Close your eyes for a moment. Imagine being told you are not good enough. That happened to Steve Jobs. He was fired from the same company he created, Apple. What happened? Most people would stop, but not Steve Jobs. He said, sometimes life hits you in the head with a brick. Don't lose faith. So what did he do? He started again. New ideas, new companies, new vision. Years later, Apple invited him back. And this time he changed the world. iPhone, iMac, iPad, simple ideas made powerful. His message was clear. Think different, not perfect, not safe. Different. Because the people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. That's exactly what he said. Thank you. Back up is to support someone or to move backwards. Can you back up what you said with an example? Someone cuts you off in a traffic. You get angry, you honk, you shout, your whole mood is ruined. Now, the same thing happens, but this time you think maybe they are rushing to the hospital. Maybe they just got terrible news. Suddenly, you feel nothing, maybe even sympathy. The traffic did not change. The driver did not change. The only one thing changed, your thoughts. This is psychology. Psychology is the study of why we think, feel, and behave the way we do. And the most important lesson psychology ever taught us is this. You cannot always control what happens to you, but you can almost always control how you interpret it. This interpretation is everything. It is the difference between ruined morning and a peaceful one. Your mind is not just reacting to the world. Your mind is constantly building the world around you and the world you live in. Thank you. Ask around is to ask many people to find information. For example, I asked around to find the best English teacher. Listen to this quote. If a politician says yes, he means maybe. If he says maybe, he means no. If he says no, he's not a politician. If a woman says no, she means maybe. If she says maybe, she means yes. If she says yes, she is not a lady. Is this true? No. This is a joke. However, it teaches us something quite important. In real life, people don't always say exactly what they mean. Sometimes maybe is I am not sure. Maybe no, but I want to be polite. This is called indirect communication. People change their words because of politeness, culture, and situation or context in most of the cases. So what should you do in this case? Don't listen to words only. Listen to tone, face, context, or situation. Language is not just words. Language is meaning behind words. So you have to read between the lines. Thank you very much. Look at these continents. It is the second largest in the world. Its name is Africa. Africa has a lot of deserts. It has green rainforests. It has wide open plains. The first people on earth lived in Africa millions of years ago. Africa is home to amazing animals: elephants, giraffes, zebras, lions. The giraffe is the tallest animal in Africa. The elephant is the heaviest on land. Africa also has longest river in the world. It is called the Nile. And in Egypt, one of Africa's countries, you can find famous pyramids built 4,500 years ago, still standing today. Africa is not just a place. Africa is the beginning of the human story. Thank you very much. Did you know English has 44 sounds, but only 26 letters? That's why pronunciation can feel confusing. But don't worry. In this series, we'll learn them step by step to help you improve your English. English sounds fall into two groups: vowels and consonants. Vowels are open sounds. Air flows freely. Let's start simple because I love to start simple. Repeat after me. Vowel ah, cat, hat, man. E, see, tree, me. Book, cook, look. Consonants: pe, pen, pan, map. Be, bed, bowl, cap. Te, ten, top, cat. Now say these sentences slowly. The cat sat on the mat. I can see the big tree. He took a good book. He took a good book. One tip: don't try to be fast. Be clear. Speed comes later. Clarity comes first. Let's practice. Say each word twice. Cat, cat. See, see. Book, book. Pen, pen. Bed, bed. Thank you. One day, Ali saw water on the floor. He stopped. He looked around. He asked himself, why is there water here? Ali did not see rain. The sky was clear, so not rain. He looked at the window. It was closed, so not from outside. Then he saw the fridge. The door was open. Then he realized water was coming out. Ali thought, if the fridge is open, ice melts, water comes out. So he said, the fridge is open. That is the reason. This is logic. Logic means you see something, you think step by step. You find the reason. You see smoke, you think where there is smoke, there is fire. This is logic. Logic is simple. Think, connect, and understand. Thank you. Blackout is to suddenly lose consciousness or electricity. The whole street blacked out during the storm. The whole street blacked out during the storm. The whole street blacked out during the storm. One day, Ali saw water on the floor. He stopped. He looked around. He asked himself, why is there water here? Ali did not see rain. The sky was clear, so not rain. He looked at the window. It was closed, so not from outside. Then he saw the fridge. The door was open. Then he realized water was coming out. Ali thought, if the fridge is open, ice melts, water comes out. So he said, the fridge is open. That is the reason. This is logic. Logic means you see something, you think step by step. You find the reason. You see smoke, you think where there is smoke, there is fire. This is logic. Logic is simple. Think, connect, and understand. Thank you. Two boys want the last orange. They both grab it at the same time. Their mother comes in. She cuts it in half. Both boys look unhappy. But then she asks, what did you want the orange for? The first boy says, I wanted to eat it. The second boy says, I wanted the peel to make a cake. She gives the first boy all the fruit. She gives the second boy all the peel. Both boys get everything they wanted. That mother used strategy. Strategy is not about fighting. Strategy is not about fighting harder. Strategy is about asking better questions. Before you act, ask yourself, what do I really want? What does the other person want and really want? Is there a way where everyone wins? The problems in life are not won by force. They are solved by thinking one step ahead. That is strategy. And I think I will eat my strategy right now. Thank you. Good morning and hello everyone. Today we talk about Mutanabbi Street. Mutanabbi Street is in Baghdad, Iraq. It is very famous street. It is a street of books, culture, and history. Mutanabbi Street is not very long, but it is important. Many people love this street. Students, teachers, writers, and visitors come here. They come from all countries. On Mutanabbi Street, you see many bookshops. You see books on tables. You see books on walls. You see books everywhere. The books are old and new. Some books are cheap. Some books are very rare. People walk slowly on this street. They look at books. They talk to sellers. They ask questions. They smile. And they drink coffee. They enjoy the place. On Friday morning, the street is very busy. Many people come early. Friends meet friends. Families come together. The street is full of life. You can also see artists on Mutanabbi Street. Some draw pictures. Some sell art. Some read books. You hear many sounds. People talk, people laugh, and also pages turn. Coffee and tea are important on Mutanabi Street. There are small cafes near the street. People drink tea and coffee and they eat. They sit and talk. They read books. They relax. Mutanabi Street is named after Al-Mutanabi, a famous poet. He loved words. He loved language. This street loves words too. The street is not only a place. I think it's a feeling. It is the heart of culture in Baghdad. It shows that Iraq loves knowledge. It shows that people love learning. Children love learning. Adults love learning. When you walk on Mutanabi Street, you feel proud. You feel calm. You feel connected. I think Mutanabi Street is a street of ideas. It is a street of books. Also, it is a street of hope for this generation and the coming generation. Thank you very much. مدرب اللغة دكتور وليد خالد. فعلا دكتور، دائما إذا تحب عمل تتقنه بذكاء. الاحتراف بالعمل هو البيئة تحددها بعض الأحيان. ليش؟ احنا من نشوف المنتجات اللي تجينا من الخارج أصلية، نلقي بيها اللمسة والحرفية، لأنه البيئة والسياق ساعدت الإنسان وكافأته. فالتعاون على احتراف الشيء يجي من المجتمع، يجي من الحاضنة قبل لا يجي من الإنسان نفسه. أنت صعب أنه تكون مبدع في بيئة ما تكافئك وما تخليك تشتغل بشكل متعاون، وبعض الأحيان تنفرك. لهذا الإبداع بالعمل مو شرط يكون فقط من الإنسان، من البيئة اللي تحتضن هذا وتخلي عنده مساءلة. فروح العمل كفريق مهمة جدا، لكن بعض الأحيان لازم يكون أكو تعاون، بيئة حاضنة، سياق، أكو مساءلة على الأشخاص، وبنفس الوقت أكو نظام يحفظ إلك إمكانيتك وحقوقك وأيضا إبداعاتك وابتكاراتك. لهذا السبب بعض الأحيان تلقى بعض الدول المتخلفة فيها هجرة عقول إلى الدول المتقدمة developing countries. ليش؟ لأن هذه الدول تستقطب الأشخاص ذوي الإمكانيات العالية وموفرت لهم نظام للإبداع. فبالتالي بعد مرور عدة أشهر يبدأ الإنتاج عند هذا الإنسان يزداد، وتشوف إمكانيته على العلم ازدادت أكثر ونشره. وبعض من عندهم وفرت لهم بعض الدول بيئات مناسبة فحصلوا حتى على جوائز نوبل. فإذا أنت حبيت شغلك لازم تتحرك من بيئة ما داعمة إليك إلى بيئة فرعية ضمن دولتك أو خارج دولتك تضمن لك أنه النظام مالت هاي الدولة راح يكافئك ويكافئ إمكانياتك. هذا جزء من استنتاجي لمقالة قرأتها. إذا حابين هذه المقالة أرسلها لكم. ربي معكم. هذولي الكلمات adapt بمعنى يتكيف. reliable يعني مصدر موثوق أو معتمد عليه. الكلمة impact هي فعل واسم. impact بمعنى تأثير، وimpact بمعنى يؤثر حسب السياق، إذا إجت فعل وإذا إجت اسم. aware مثلا I'm aware of it، أنا على إدراك أو وعي بها لشيء معين. I'm aware أنا واعي، أنا مدرك لهذا الشيء. وefficient بمعنى كفؤ أو يعتمد عليه. efficient كفؤ، high efficiency عالية الكفاءة. فadapt reliable impact aware وefficient. احفظهم وتدرب عليهم. طبعا أخ عباس دا يمزح، بس احنا شلون نقول صح لسانك بالإنجليش؟ مرات نقول well said، I absolutely agree، I agree، perfectly said. ومكافئ آخر بالإنجليزي ممكن نقول I couldn't agree more، يعني وصلت مرحلة من الاتفاق معك أنه بعد ما أقدر أعبرها. يعني هاي أنا متفق وياك جملة وتفصيلا. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. راح أقترح عليك 3 حلول غريبة. الحل الأول: احكي بالإنجليزي ويا شخص يتحدث أضعف منك بالإنجليزي، لأن هذا راح يطفي شيء اسمه القلق الاجتماعي بالأميجدلا اللي هي بدماغك، وبنفس الوقت راح يحولك إلى مود اسمها communication mode. فراح تحاول قدر الإمكان أنه توصل الأفكار لأشخاص آخرين، ممكن في مجال أنت مهتم به، أو أنه هو يعني زميلك في المحادثة فتدرب معه. ثانيا، تدرب على الكلام لمدة 15 دقيقة يوميا أثناء فترة انشغالك بشيء، أثناء ما أنت تسوق تتحدث، أثناء ما أنت يعني منهمك بعمل البيت، في موضوع التنظيف وأنت يعني تمارس الرياضة بالجيم. تحدث وكأنما أنت تتحدث بشكل يبعد عنك القلق، لأنه الدماغ شوية يعني تقدر تخدعه، لأن هذه الأميجدلا المسؤولة عن السوشيال كونسيرن أو السوشيال وورينج، قلق الاجتماعي. يعني ما راح تشغل لك شيء اسمه القلق الاجتماعي، راح تركز على الفيزيكال اكتيفيتيز اللي انت تسويها. ثالثا، لا تتحدث بشخصيتك، تقمص شخصية آخرة أو يعني آخرية مثلا أو أخرى، مثلا كصحفي، كمراسل صحفي، يعني رئيس شركة، أي شخصية بسيطة أخرى، كممثل تقمصها، لأن هاي تقلل نسبة القلق الاجتماعي عندك بحدود 80 إلى 90%. وبهذه الحالة راح أنت مثلا تتحدث بشكل أفضل. فأنت مثلا من تسافر تلقي نفسك وحدك تتحدث أفضل، لأن ما عندك الرقابة المحيطية أو الرقابة الاجتماعية عليك من تتحدث، فماكو قلق اجتماعي، أنت رايح تجرب. ثانيا، أنت متقمص شخصية already، يعني بدون ما تعرف، اللي هي شخصية السائح. سائح يتعلم يسأل، يتعلم يسوي هاجلينج يعني أو مناقشة على الأسعار. فهذه العوامل تساعدك جدا أنه توظفها. يبقى شلون تحافظ على هذا السيستم مالت التوظيف بشكل مستدام لفترة 3 أشهر مثلا. هذا يعتمد على مدى التزامك. ربي معكم. Welcome back in today's podcast. Today I want to talk about intentional language in shaping identity and connection. This is d.وليد, and in this podcast I want to help you understand English from the lens of native speakers. Welcome back to our podcast, where we explore language not just as a tool, because language is not as a tool, but it's a vehicle for identity and agency and authentic connection with people. Do you understand that language can shape your identity? Today, we talk about a very microscopic yet transformative concept. This is something we call intentional language. The practice of choosing words and being aware for their purpose. We know that language is more than grammar. It reshapes our relationships with people, our self-perception and awareness of who we are and how we identify ourselves, and even the vulnerabilities that we have, and maybe the resilience against those who bully us or who make fun of us. What I mean by intentional language is this: the idea that words we choose reflect and reinforce our own values and mental frameworks and models. It's the difference between saying I should versus I choose to, between I am overwhelmed and I am navigating a lot of things right now, that there are so many things on my plate. The shifts are subtle, but these dynamic shifts are very important. Why does this matter, especially for women today's? Intentional language is not about eliminating warmth, it's about self-authorship, aligning our utterances with our own values. For example, replacing passive constructions like mistakes were made with active language like I learn from these problems. It signals accountability, empowerment, and defensiveness, which is what we want. We want to be defensive of our own values. Let's talk about 3 actionable strategies that any listener can start using today. Strategy 1, reframe self-talk with agency and Google agency. Instead of saying, I can manage all this, try, I'm prioritizing what matters most right now. Same reality, but different linguistic framing. And this shift activates mindset of strategic choices, not scarcity. Strategy number 2 is replacing hedging with calibrated confidence. Hedges like kind of, just, or maybe can dilute your message. Try, I think, I feel, or my perspective is this. These phrases respect nuance but maintain ownership. As for strategy number 3, I'm using affirmative language that does not apologize for ambition. I'll give you an example. Ambition is not arrogance. Saying I'm committed to this goal instead of I hope I'm not asking too much frames your intention, not in an apologetic way. These strategies are not about performing, let's say, confidence. They're about embodying it, about embracing it, because the brain does not hear language, it learns from the language. Neural pathways reinforce patterns that we repeat, especially in self-directed speech, to ourselves or to others. Before we end, this is a small exercise I highly encourage you to do if you are sticking with me to this point. Record a short voice to a friend or colleague that uses intentional language. Listen back and notice one phrase you can reframe next time. Language is a mirror, but it's also a compass. When we choose words with intention, we align. When we choose words with intention, we align not just how we communicate, but who we are becoming. The mental framework is very important. Our mental frameworks and patterns are very important. If you like this kind of podcast, please add a comment, share it, and let me know. And we will definitely explore other topics in the next episode. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. This podcast is geared to C1 and C2 level. Have a wonderful day. How solar power works. Have you ever seen solar panels on a roof? These panels use energy from the sun to make electricity. This is called solar power or solar energy. First, sunlight hits the solar panels. Inside the panels are small parts called solar cells. These cells change sunlight into electricity. But the electricity from solar panels is called DC electricity. Most homes are AC electricity. So the system uses a machine called an inverter. The inverter changes DC electricity into AC electricity. Now, the electricity can power our lights, TV, refrigerator, and air conditioner. or AC. Sometimes the system also has batteries. Batteries store extra electricity during the day. Then you can use the electricity from batteries at night or when sun is not shining. Solar power is very useful because it is clean energy. It does not produce pollution, and the sun gives us free energy every day. So when you see solar panels on a house, remember, they are turning sunlight into electricity. And that is how a solar power system works. Thank you very much. It rings a bell means that's familiar. This rings a bell. This rings a bell. It rings a bell. For sure means definitely. I'll help for sure. Now you eat. Then what? Today's words are rest, pray, walk, sleep. I want you to say, I will rest, I will pray, I will walk, I will sleep early. What will you do tonight? Tell me. I will? Leave it in the comment. Very good. Have a good night. Many years ago, scientists did a famous experiment with a pikefish. A pikefish is a strong predator. It usually attacks small fish very quickly. In the experiment, scientists put the pike in a tank with small fish. Between them, they placed a clear glass wall. The pike tried to attack the small fish. It swam very fast and hit the glass. Again and again, the pike tried to attack. Every time it hit the glass. After many attempts, the pike stopped trying. Later, the scientists removed the glass wall. Now the small fish were free. The pike could easily eat them. But something strange happened. The pike did nothing. It believed the glass was still there. The barrier was gone, but the belief remained. Later, pikefish died of starvation. Many people are the same. Sometimes we fail many times. Then we believe success is impossible. But often the barrier is gone. Only the belief of failure remains. The moral lesson is this: the biggest fool is only in our mind. Thank you. Good morning. Al-Nuri Mosque is a famous mosque in Mosul, Iraq. It was built a long time ago, in the 12th century. Many people visit it to pray. Many people visit it to pray. It is one of the most important sites in Iraq. The mosque is famous for Al-Hadba minaret. Al-Hadba means the leaning one. The minaret was tall and slightly tilted. It became a symbol of Mosul. The mosque and the minaret were damaged in 2017. People worked really hard to rebuild them. Al-Nuri Mosque and the minaret are very important symbols of culture and history of Iraq. Thank you very much for listening. Hello. Why overthinking destroys success? Overthinking feels smart, but it slows action. Studies show that many choices create stress. This is called decision fatigue. When your brain thinks too much, it becomes tired. It is a very natural process. Tired brain avoids actions. Overthinking also increases fear. Your brain imagines worst-case scenarios, but most fears never happen. Success needs movement, not assumptions. Fast actions, quick learning, not endless analysis and endless thinking. Thinking is useful, but action creates results. Limit your thinking time and then move. Have a good and beautiful day. Good morning. I hope you do well today. Today we talk about Babylon. Babylon was a big and powerful city. It is one of the most famous cities in history. The city had strong walls. The walls were high and thick. They protected the people in the city. Babylon had laws. Laws help people live together. They bring peace and fairness. People in Babylon liked learning. They liked writing and building. The city was rich and busy. Babylon teaches us important ideas. One of the ideas that Babylon teaches us is a city needs rules, work, and knowledge. This idea is still true today. Have you visited Babylon? You should. Have a good day. Why do you forget words? You forget words because you don't use them. Speak every day. 5 minutes is enough. Use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's simple. Bureaucracy, 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 bureaucracy. Sanctions, 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 sanctions. Negotiation, negotiation, negotiation. Electricity, electricity, electricity. Corruption, corruption, corruption. Entrepreneurial, 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 entrepreneurial. Accountability, accountability, accountability. Legislation, legislation, legislation. Pharmaceutical, 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 pharmaceutical. Municipality, 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 municipality. Have a good day. Good morning. Today I will talk about the old city of Basra. Basra is in the south of Iraq. Basra was a port city. Ships came and went. People traded goods, food and ideas. Basra connected Iraq to the world. The city had markets and houses. Life was active and busy. Basra is known for water, rivers, and culture. It shows how cities grow through connection and networking with other nations. You should visit Basra and eat the delicious fish in Basra. Thank you very much. Why confidence is fake, and how can we build real confidence? I will tell you. Many people look confident, but sometimes it is acting. Science and studies show confidence grows from competence. When you practice something many times, your brain feels safe. Safety creates confidence. Fake confidence is loud. Real confidence is calm. Fake confidence talks too much. Real confidence listens. Your brain builds confidence through repetition. Small success leads to small confidence. More success leads to strong confidence. If you want real confidence, practice daily. Build skills and accept mistakes. Confidence is not personality. Confidence is trained behavior. Thank you very much. Hit the road means leave. We hit the road early. We hit the road early. We hit the road early. Miss the boat means miss the chance. I missed the boat. I missed the boat. I missed the boat. Good morning. Today I want to talk about simple questions. Very important questions. How are you? What are you doing? Where are you going? These are very important 3 questions. You can answer them simply by saying, I am fine, I am eating, I'm going home. I'm fine, I'm eating, I'm going home. Questions build conversations. Ask someone one question in the comments. You can ask me a question and I will answer you back. I promise. Have a good day. Good evening. You just finished fasting. How do you feel? How'd you feel? How'd you feel? Today's words: tired, hungry, full, and happy. Repeat after me. I feel tired. I feel hungry. I feel full. I feel happy. Simple English, clear message, understood language. How do you feel right now? Say it in English. Good. Keep it simple, clear and understood. مدرب لغة دكتور وليد خالد. موضوع القوالب الجاهزة بالرد ما تفيد. ليش؟ لأنه تخلق من الإنسان روبوت. القوالب الجاهزة تفيد الشخص باللفظ، تعلم النطق، لأنه هو قالب جاهز يظل يكرره لحد ما يتشبع بمخارج النطق مالته، مو هنا وإنما هنا. فبالتالي هذا ما راح يفيد. اللي يفيد يكون عند الشخص قائمة مع الأسئلة ويخلي سيلفي مثل هذا ويجي يجاوب على هذه الأسئلة، كل سؤال بتايمر دقيقة. هذا راح يساعده. النقطة الثانية اللي تساعد الشخص هي هذه. شوف هذه: The man, the boy and the donkey. A man and his son take a donkey to town. People keep criticizing. Why walk? by ride. Why both ride? They try everything to please others. In the end, they drop the donkey in the river. المورال درس الأخلاقي من هذا الموضوع: you cannot or you can't please everyone. Do what's right. هذه القصة. بعد ما قرأتها تخليها على جهة وتيجي شو تسوي؟ تسردها بطريقتك. تحاول مرة، مرتين، 3، 4، 5، 10 مرات، 15 مرة على شكل مقاطع فيديوهات. كملت اليوم، شوف الخامة مالتك، بعدين مال اللفظ، بعدين نروح على اليوم الثاني، اليوم الثالث. اللغة هي خطوات قصيرة مستدامة وليس خطوات مكثفة منقطعة. ربي معكم. Many people overthink. You think too much about small things. You send a message, then you think, did I say wrong thing? Did they understand me? Maybe I made a mistake. Your brain starts asking many questions, but most of these questions are not real problems. Your brain is trying to protect you. Long ago, the human brain learned to look for danger. But today, there is no tiger. There is only a message or a small decision. So it thinks again and again and again. The problem is this: thinking helps only for a short time. After that, thinking becomes noise. Thinking becomes distraction. Daniel Kahneman once said, the brain is very good at telling stories. Sometimes your brain creates stories that are not true. So what helps? The action that you have to do is when you act, your brain becomes quiet. You make the call, you send the message, you start the work. And suddenly, the problem becomes smaller. So remember this simple rule: think little, then act. That's it. Because overthinking never solves the problem. Action does. Thank you very much. Good morning. Today I want to explain a very famous idea in science. It is called E equals mc squared. This idea was written by the great scientist Albert Einstein. Don't worry, I will explain it in very simple English, but I want you to practice explaining that to others. E means energy. Energy is power. Energy makes things move. Energy gives light. Energy gives heat. For example, the sun gives energy. Fire gives energy. Electricity gives energy. Now, M means mass. Mass means how much matter something has. Matter is everything around us. Your body is matter. Your phone is matter. A table is matter. Mass is like weight, but not exactly the same. It tells us how much stuff is inside something. Now, c means the speed of light. The speed of light is very, very, very fast. Light moves about 300,000 kilometers in 1 second. This is extremely fast. In the formula, we see c squared. It means the speed of light multiplied by itself. This is a very, very big number. So what does the full formula mean? E equals mc squared means mass can become energy. A very small amount of mass can become a very large amount of energy. This idea changed science forever. Before Albert Einstein, people thought mass and energy were different. They thought they were separate things. But Einstein showed that mass and energy are connected. They are like two sides of the same coin. The formula explains how the sun shines. Inside the sun, small particles join together. Some mass changes into energy. That energy becomes light and heat. That is why we have sunlight. This formula also explains nuclear power. In nuclear reactions, a tiny amount of mass disappears. It turns into energy. And the energy is very powerful. But this formula is not only about power, it shows something beautiful. Even a small thing can hold great energy. The idea is simple in form, only 5 simples. E equals mc squared. But it is deep, powerful, and revolutionary. It teaches us that the universe is connected. It teaches us that matter and energy are not enemies. They are partners. And all of this came from one brilliant mind, patient and creative. That is the power of thinking. Thank you very much. Many people say, I understand English, but I cannot speak. Why? They ask me all the time this question. Because understanding is passive, speaking is active. Listening is like watching someone swim. Speaking is jumping into the water. Your brain learns language when it produces language, not when it only listens. Start small, start simple, and start by jumping into the pool. Every day you can say, I'm tired, I need coffee, I have work, and simple sentences train your brain. As a linguist, Stephen Krashen explains this by saying, language acquisition happens when we understand the messages. Very clear, but speaking helps the brain organize those messages. Speak badly, just speak. Speak simple. Fluency grows from use, not only from listening. Have a good day. Hello. Today we talk about sleep. Sleep is very, very important. Sleep helps your body. Sleep helps your brain. When you sleep, you feel good. You think better. You work better. When you do not sleep, you feel tired. You feel angry. You feel slow. Many people sleep late. They look at the phone. They watch videos. This is not good. Believe me. Try this. Sleep early. Turn off the phone and close your eyes. Good sleep is power. Again, good sleep is power. good sleep is power. Good sleep helps your life. Again, good sleep helps your life. Repeat it again. Good sleep helps your life. Thank you for your listening and sleeping. مدرب لغة د.وليد خالد. ربي معكم. In English, we do not stress every word. Some words are strong. Some words are weak. We stress content words. These are important words. Nouns, verbs, adjectives, and adverbs. We do not stress function words. These are small grammar words. Is, am, are, to, of, the, a, for, and in. These are the examples. Listen carefully. English sounds like music. Strong, weak. Strong, weak. If you stress every word, you sound robotic. If you stress important words only, you sound natural and professional. Content words carry meaning. Function words connect meaning. I will give you examples. I went to the store to buy some food. She sent me an email about the meeting. We're looking for a new manager. He doesn't like working on weekends. They have finished the important report. You have to notice store, buy, food are strong. To, the, some are weak. This is natural English rhythm. Try practicing it with me again. Have a beautiful day or night. Yes, no, maybe. 3 words, understand everything. Yes, I agree. I want this. This is correct. No, I don't agree. I don't want this. This is not correct. Maybe. I don't know. I am thinking. Possibly yes, possibly no. Practice now. I ask, you answer. Do you like English? Yes? No? Maybe? Is English easy? Yes? No? Maybe. Do you want to learn more? Yes, no, or maybe. 3 words, infinite conversations. Yes, no, maybe. Thank you. Anesthesiology. 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 She wants to specialize in anesthesiology. Anesthesiology. She wants to specialize in anesthesiology. Architecture. 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 Again. Architecture. 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 He studies architecture at university. He studies architecture at university. He studies architecture at university. Architecture. Architecture. Kernel. 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 Say it again. Kernel. The colonel gave the command. The colonel gave the command. The colonel gave the command. Again. The colonel gave the command. Otolaryngology. 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 She is training in otolaryngology. She's training in otolaryngology. She's training in otolaryngology, but you have to combine it. Otolaryngology, otolaryngology. 5, vulnerable, 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 vulnerable. Elderly people are vulnerable. Have a good day. Look around you. What colors do you see? Red, blue, green, yellow, white, black, orange, brown, pink, or purple. Say each color slowly. Red, blue, green. Now look at your clothes. What color are they? Say it. My shirt is... What color? The sky is blue. The grass is green. My phone is black. Colors make your English colorful and alive. Colors make your sentence real. 5 colors you should say today. Say their names in English, and 5 colors are the colors you love. 5 steps forward in your English. Thank you. That makes sense means logical. That makes sense. Now I understand. Hello and welcome back. Today we talk about confidence. Many people think confidence is something you are born with. This is not true. Confidence is a skill, and skills can be learned. Confidence starts with action. Remember this, not with thinking. When you speak English, you may feel shy. This is normal. Very, very normal. But every time you speak, you get better. Slowly, carefully, step by step. You do not need perfect English. You need clear English that delivers the message. Remember this. Make mistakes, learn from them. Try again. Confidence grows with you. Do small things again and again. Confidence is not magic. Confidence is practice. Confidence comes after practice. Remember this, not before. Thank you for listening. Have a wonderful day or evening. وليد، كلمة فترة التطبيق أو مطبق هي فترة تدريب الخريج يعني بالمدرسة، يعني غير شائعة. إلها هواية مصطلحات. المصطلح الشائع اللي هو مو دقيق كلش يعني عام هو trainee. trainee اللي هو متدرب. لكن هذه إذا أنت ما تتذكر الكلمة الأدق هي intern. مثلا هذا الشخص هو مطبق، يعني خريج مثلا من إدارة واقتصاد، فنقول he is an intern in the bank. He is an intern in the bank. هذه الكلمة الثانية. بالنسبة للطب أعتقد يسموه resident. مثلا تسمع resident doctor، بس أتمنى الدكاترة اللي موجودين متابعين يصحح لي. وبالنسبة للمتدرب الحرفي يعني مثلا أنت تريد تسوي apprenticeship، يسموه apprentice هو المتدرب يعني على الحرف، مثلا نجارة ما نجارة، يعني متدرب بهذا الشكل على حد علمي. دكتور، أريد أبدي من قناتك في تعلم اللغة. وين أبدي؟ وطبعا هذه قناتي تشوفها قدامك. هذه القناة بها قائمة يسموها playlist أو قوائم التشغيل، بيها ترتيب. أنا أركز على المفردات واللفظ والمستويات الأساسية، لأن أشوف أنه المستويات المتقدمة يقدر يدير يعني تعلمه بنفسه، بس اللي يريد يعني ينسحب إلى مدار متقدم هو المستويات الأساسية. فأنا أركز على المستويات الأساسية، لكن هذا ما يعني أنه أنا المستويات المتقدمة ودا أعطيهم يعني تدريب. موجود من A1 أو من ستاردرز. القائمة الأقرب إلى قلبي هي سلسلة الحضارة. صممها لأن أنت تبني لك فكرة من شيء أنت تعرفه وتنطلق من عنده، تتعلم المفردات وتتعلم اللغة بنفس الوقت واللفظ. من تكملهم، هي سلسلة قصيرة يمكن بها 20-25 فيديو. انتقل إلى القراءات الأساسية اللي هو A1 A2، عندك بحدود 100 قطعة. من تكملهم انتقل إلى يعني B1 B2، عندك تقريبا بحدود 300 قطعة تدريبية. بعدين تنتقل إلى المستويات الأعلى. هذا اللي أنا أشوفه مناسب لك. Today we talk about dinosaurs. Dinosaurs lived a very long time ago. They lived about 65 million years ago. Humans did not live at the same time. Dinosaurs were animals. Some were very big, some were small. The biggest dinosaurs were taller than buildings. One famous big dinosaur is Tyrannosaurus Rex. We call it T-Rex. It had big teeth and strong legs. Some dinosaurs ate meat. They were called carnivores. Some dinosaurs ate plants. They were called herbivores. For example, Triceratops ate plants. It had 3 horns on its head. Dinosaurs laid eggs. They did not give birth like humans. Scientists learn about dinosaurs by studying fossils. Fossils are old bones in rocks. Why did dinosaurs disappear? Many scientists believe a big asteroid hit the Earth. After that, the weather changed. Dinosaurs could not survive. Today, dinosaurs do not live anymore, but birds are related to dinosaurs. When you see a bird, remember, it is a small cousin of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs teach us about history, nature, and life on Earth. Thank you very much. The Code of Hammurabi. Today, we talk about the Code of Hammurabi. This is one of the oldest laws in the world. The Code of Hammurabi is written on a stone. Hammurabi was a king. He ruled Babylon a very long time ago. He wanted order and justice. The laws were written so everyone could see them. This was important. People knew what was right and what was wrong. There are many laws on the stone. The laws talk about work, family, money, and crime. They explain rules for daily life. Some laws were strict. The punishment was sometimes hard, but the idea was simple. The law is the same for everyone. At the top of the stone, we see a picture. The king stands in front of a god. This shows that the laws came from authority. The Code of Hammurabi teaches us something important. A society needs rules. Rules help people live together. Today, many modern laws come from old ideas like this. Justice, responsibility, and order started long time ago. The Code of Hammurabi is not just a stone. It is a message from the past. It says, laws build civilizations and societies. We are proud that the first laws of humanity were written in Iraq. In the 1970s, scientists at Stanford University did a very famous experiment with children. Each child sat in a room with one marshmallow. The scientists told the child, "You can eat this marshmallow now, but if you wait 15 minutes, you will get 2 marshmallows." Very simple experiment. Some children ate the marshmallow immediately. Other children waited. Waiting was difficult. Some children covered their eyes. Some sang songs. Some looked away. Years later, scientists studied the same children again. Many children who waited became more successful adults. They often had better education, better jobs, and better self-control. The experiment showed something important. Success is not only about intelligence. Success is also about patience and self-discipline. Many people want success immediately, but life often rewards those who wait and work patiently. The lesson learned is this: discipline today creates success tomorrow. Thank you very much. Why some people dominate every room. Very interesting topic you need to learn about, that some people enter a room and everyone notices. Why? Have you asked yourself this question? They move slowly. They do not rush. Science shows something interesting. It shows that slower movement signals control. They speak less, but clearly. Silence creates the power of domination. They make strong eye contact with those they speak to. They take space confidently. So dominance is not noise. It is calm presence. Your nervous system sends signals to others. If you feel calm inside, others feel it. So what's the tip that I have for you? Practice slow steps, strong posture, deep breathing, and presence is trained, not always acquired. Have a good day. Hello, everyone. Today we will learn one very important secret of English pronunciation. This secret is called stress timing. Stress timing. Let's do it again. Stress timing. In American English, important words are called content words, and they are strong. Small words become weak. This is a secret. People focus a lot on grammar, but ignore it. What does this mean? I want you to listen carefully to me when I say the following sentences. They're very important for you to practice and repeat. Again, very important. English speakers speak fast and they weaken the short and little words. This short sound is called schwa. It sounds like a. Now, I want you to repeat after me. A. Let's move to the next part. The next part is called sentence practice. It's fun, I promise. Now let's practice real sentences. I want you to listen first, then repeat after me. Very important. The repetition part is the most important part. I can do it tomorrow. Listen, I can do it tomorrow. Can, not can. Repeat. I can do it tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow. What do you want to eat? 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 She was looking for him. 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 I should have told you. I should have told you. I should have told you. I'll see you at the office. 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 There are a lot of people here. There are a lot of people here. There are a lot of people here. She gave him a call. 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 I want you to repeat with me what you hear. Repeat with me what you hear. I was going to tell her. 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 I want you to remember this rule. It's a very important rule. If everything sounds clear, it sounds non-native. Small words must be weak. This is how native speakers of English speak. They do not make all the words clear. Unlike what people think, that native speakers should make all the words clear. It's not true. Practice every day. Practice is the correct way of perfecting your pronunciation. Speak less clear, you can be more natural. See you in the next lesson. Thank you. مرحبا. اليوم راح أتحدث عن رواية مهمة اسمها Metamorphosis أو المسخ. طبعا الرواية تحكي عن غريغور سامسا، شاب يعني يشتغل على دوم، بس بيوم عادي قعد لقى نفسه حشرة، يعني صرصور. المشكلة هي مو بالتحول نفسه، بس الضيق والرفض اللي يواجهه، هو يحاول يقنع المحيطين به أنه هو ما زال نفس الإنسان. طبعا الفكرة من المؤلف تكتشفها لاحقا أنه هو ما تغير داخليا، ما زال مسؤول بس خايف على أهله، لكن قيمته انهارت، ما صار عنصر نافع اجتماعيا. أعتقد ليش لازم تقراها؟ بها معنى عميق، يعني يفيدنا، تتعلم من عنده إنجليزي. كافكا هو ما يتكلم عن الحشرة، يتكلم عن الإنسان من يفقد وظيفته أو صحته أو حتى قدرته على الإنتاجية. تعرف مرات تصير هذه الحالة، يعني هو دا يقول لك المجتمع ما يحبك لذاتك، يحبك لأنه أنت تقدم إله. مجتمع تعاوني لكن بنفس الوقت يعني نوع من الأنانية بيه، إذا ما تعاونت وقدمت راح تصير عبء على المجتمع. فهذا باكتئاب. هذا الاحتراق الداخلي اللي يصير عند الموظفين، يعني فقدان القيمة في عيون الآخرين بالتقاعد، واحدة من العناصر الأساسية اللي يحاول يروج لها الكتاب. أنصح به لمستوى متوسط ومتقدم طبعا. زين، هي الفكرة ليش هذا الكتاب مهم؟ أولا، تقدر تحقق إنجاز بقراءته لأنه 70 صفحة تقريبا، ويسأل سؤال: هل قيمة الإنسان مرتبطة بعمله؟ لو ما مرتبطة بعمله، الغاية يعني مرات الصدمة الفكرية اللي يصير. أكو علاقات مشروطة بالمجتمع، اخدم وتكافئ بهذا الشيء. فالإنسان من يستهلك وينكسر يتم رميه، وهذا كلش مرتبط بحياتنا. يعني مثلا من نتحدث عن الموظف اللي النسى بعد ما تقاعد وصار عنده حالة اكتئاب مثلا، الأب اللي يحترم إذا قدم يعني مبالغ ووفر المال، لكن لا يحترم إذا ما قدر يوفر هذا الشيء لسبب أو آخر. الشاب اللي تقاس قيمته بوظيفته، يعني ما يحس بقيمة لأنه ما مفيد اجتماعيا لأن ما عنده وظيفة. فكثير اليوم هم ممكن يتحولون مو إلى حشرات، لكن إلى أشخاص غير نافعين بنظر المجتمع أو غير مرئيين، لأن ما عندهم القدرة أنه يتسنم مثلا وظيفة أو يكون عنصر نافع. لكن هو بداخله هو إنسان نافع، هو بداخله يريد يقدم، هو بداخله ماكو سياق يدعم هذا الشيء. الفكرة إذا إحنا ما نحب الإنسان إلا إذا كان نافع، فممكن الكل يتحول إلى حشرات مثل ما يتحول سامسا. الرواية مهمة جدا، أنصحك تقرأ، مو حتى تفهم كافكا ولغته الصعبة المعقدة، بس لازم تفهم الكلمات اللي موجودة ومهمة، وشون ممكن العالم ينظر للشخص إذا توقف عن العطاء. وهي قضية أخلاقية كلش كبيرة، ممكن بها مجال فلسفي عن استبعاد هذا الشخص أو اعتباره غير نافع أو نسيانه. فاقرأ رواية أنصحكم بها، وأيضا نتعلم مفردات بها نوع من التحدي لك. ربي معكم. 2 sentences. You can talk about everything with these 2 sentences. I like coffee. I like football. I like music. I don't like traffic. I don't like cold weather. I don't like Sundays. Now, your turn. Think of something you love. Say, I like. Now, think of something you don't like. Say, I don't like. These 2 sentences are the beginning of real conversation. Every friendship starts with them. Every conversation, every connection. Tell me in the comments, what do you like? What you don't like? Write them to me in English. Cut corners means do badly to save time. Don't cut corners. Don't cut corners. Don't cut corners. Hello, my name's Waleed. My name's Waleed. In English, we say my name is Sarah. My name's Ahmed. Now you try. Say your name in English. Good. Right now you have to say it out loud. My name is. You just spoke English. Every big thing starts small. This is your first step, and your first step is done. See you tomorrow, same time, new word. Try to practice saying, my name's Ahmed, my name is Ali, my name is Waleed. Have a good day. Good morning. Let's call a spade a spade. That is not fair. Let's call a spade a spade. That's not fair. I can't play today. I'll take a rain check. I can't play today. I'll take a rain check. She told a funny joke to break the ice. She told a funny joke to break the ice. You hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head. I won't go to school today because I feel under the weather. I will not go to school today because I feel under the weather. Don't spill the beans about the surprise party. Don't spill the beans about the surprise party. I did my part. Now the ball is in your court. I did my part. Now the ball is in your court. He didn't like the test, but he bit the bullet. We are on the same page regarding the game rules. Stop talking about other things and cut to the chase. Have a good day. What is the difference between self-learning and personalized learning? self-learning هو التعليم الذاتي. يعني أنا أعتمد على نفسي، أكون self-educated self-learner، متعلم ذاتي ومثقف ذاتيا. أنا أعتمد على المصادر يعني اللي عندي أو على الكتب اللي يعني أتدرب بيها. personalized learning هو التعليم المخصص أو التعلم المخصص، أنه أنا أنتقي المصادر بحيث أخصصها إلي حتى تكون متناسبة مع شخصيتي أو مع هواياتي أو مع طبيعتي، فهي أقل من مستوى self-learning. بالself-learning يعني هو التعليم الذاتي أكو personalized learning، يعني أنا يجي أنطي خيارات، مثلا أفضل أني أكون أتعلم listening أكثر، يعني أنا هوايتي أنه مثلا أستمع أخبار أكثر مما أنه أقرأ. هذا ما يعني أنه القراءة أقل أهمية، بس أسويه personalized، أسويه مخصص إلي. شلون أنت التليفون تخليه مثلا الإضاءة مالته زيادة أو نقصان أو طبيعة الشاشة أو عدد الهرتزية اللي موجودة frames، هذا يسمونه personalized. It's not worth it means no value. It's not worth it. Don't do it. الأخ ضياء مدرب نادي الكوت لكرة اليد يقول ممكن إذا أكو منهاج نستفيد من عنده أو فيديوهات تعليمية نستمر عليها. المنهاج موجود بالقناة بيوتيوب د.وليد خالد، أكو بها قوائم التشغيل. إذا عندك القائمة بالعربي قوائم التشغيل ابدي بالمستوى الأساسي، وأكو قائمة الحضارة، وأكو قائمة للقراءة المستوى المبتدئ والمتوسط ومتقدم. عندك 3-4 أقسام مهمة، أو أكو مجموعة قصص أيضا تقدر تستفيد من عندها. إذا أنت ما تحب المنهاج اللي هو بصري أو قرائي، أكو منهاج آخر اللي هو منهاج يعني هن كتب مختصرة ممكن تستفيد من عندهن، موجودة على قناتي بالتليجرام. بالحالتين راسلني على الصفحة، أرسل لك الروابط تدلل. appointment application document identification or identification interview receipt account signature emergency confirm. Have a good day. aisle honest hour air psychology knife thumb foreign yacht Wednesday. Have a good day. خش سؤال. مرحبا جميعا. عندي قناتي باليوتيوب، لكن احنا بالمجتمع العراقي شوية ميالين الى انستغرام وفيسبوك اكثر، لكن باليوتيوب هو افضل معهد لتعلم المهارات. عندي بالقناة اكثر من 1000 درس تعليمي. هاي الدروس مقسمة إلى عدة أجزاء. أولا مستوى المبتدئ جدا، عندنا 100 قطعة تعليمية بها كلمات أني حاسبهم حساب ضمن أهم 3000 كلمة في اللغة الإنجليزية. إذا قفلتهم شهر أو أقل تقدر تنطلق إلى ليفل B1 و B2. هاي قطع، هاي الحد الآن هذا شنو؟ input. بعد ما تكملهم أكو مجموعة قصص بحدود 100 قصة تعليمية تقدر تستفيد من عندهم، تتعلم شلون تقرأ القصة، تسمعها، تهضمها، وبعدين أنت تسردها بنفسك بدون أن تقرأها. هذه النقطة مهمة جدا، اللي احنا نسميها شادو. تسوي شادو للمتحدث وترد تتحدث بها تلقائيا، تحفظ المفردات، تستخدم المفردات، تنتج المفردات. إذا أنت وصلت إلى هذه المرحلة أنه أنت إلقاء ذاتي، الديلي روتين، أشياء تمر بك على مدار اليوم، راح توصل إلى مرحلة الاحتياج بالتخصص. الاحتياج بالتخصص هو المفردات اللي أنت تحتاجها بمجال تخصصك، وأنا موفر لك على قدر المستطاع هذه القائمة اللي هي مثلا قوائم أهم 100 مصطلح. إذا تقول أنا ما أحتاجهم بالتخصص، فأنا موفر لك قائمة مسجل بيها 3000 كلمة اللي تشكل بحدود 91% من اللغة الدارجة في المحادثة. سؤال شوية ممكن يحتاج لهم صبر لأنهم مرتبهم على حروف أبجدية، فأنت تخصص أسبوع لحرف تقفله تلفظه صح، وبعدين تنطلق بحواراتك. تذكر متحدث اللغة بالعالم الاعتيادي يحكي لغتين، الحالات الاستثنائية ما تتوفر له الظروف يتعلم لغة واحدة. بهذه الحالة أنت انتقل وتحدث اللغة، وعملية إجادة اللغة عملية سهلة جدا. ربي معكم. Most learners of English try to translate every sentence in the head before speaking. This is one of the biggest misconceptions and mistakes learners make when learning language. Your brain already understands the idea, but when you translate, you slow the process down. You stop speaking naturally and your sentences become unnatural. Actually, they become chunky. Think about how children learn a language. They do not translate. They just connect words and meaning directly to the words and context. So instead of translating, train your brain to think in English. Start with simple description. I love coffee. The weather is warm. The season is beautiful. I am walking right now. I need coffee. Over time, your brain handles and builds connections between the ideas and your English, tying that up with few kind of moments of emotions. So becoming a good speaker, becoming a fast speaker demands more natural and more, clear speaking. And that comes by trying to default to speaking directly, connecting words, thinking in English, and stop translating. Thank you. زميل أو زميل عمل. colleague. Muko, colleague, colleagues. الفظها بعدي. Colleagues, my colleagues are here. The Chinese bamboo tree teaches us important lesson. When farmers plant bamboo seeds, nothing appears for years. They water the soil every day. Year 1, nothing. Year 2, nothing. Year 3, nothing. Year 4, nothing. But in the 5th year, something amazing happens. The bamboo tree grows very fast, sometimes more than 20 meters in a few weeks. Did the bamboo grow in a few weeks? The answer is no. It has spent years building strong roots underground. Success in life often works the same way. People may not see your effort, but strong roots are growing. Real growth often happens before people can see it. So believe in yourself and keep working hard. Thank you. Stop. This English mistake makes you look uneducated, and you make it every day. You say, "I'm agree." Wrong. Completely wrong. Say this, "I agree." Why? Because agree is a verb, not an adjective. You do not need am before an adjective. I agree, I disagree, or I don't agree. Say it now out loud. I agree. One word. Now tell me in the comments, did your teacher give you feedback on this or let you say it for years? Thank you. Most confident people actually maybe know the least. In the 1990s, psychologists mapped confidence versus knowledge. What they found became famous curve. They called the peak Mount Stupid. At the beginning, you know nothing, no confidence, no strong opinion, just uncertainty. Then you learn a little, a few concepts, some basic rules. Suddenly, you think and you feel you know everything. That is Mount Stupid, not because you're dumb, but because you don't know what you don't know. If you keep learning, things change. You see complexity, exceptions, trade-offs. This is actually where smart people say, "It depends, let me check, I am not sure." Most people feel confident because they learned, and they only learned, the basics. They are standing on Mount Stupid. We watch few investing videos or marketing videos and we think, we are experts in marketing. We read few headlines and we think we understand the world. However, loud confidence is not a skill. It's early stage learning. Actually, we all overestimate ourselves. So when you feel most certain, pause. You might be on Mount Stupid. I want you to stay curious. Keep learning. Let humility be your safety belt and safety valve. Thank you very much. Why intelligent people struggle in life. Many intelligent people struggle. Why? This is very important to understand that if you are an intelligent person, there are many actually, but research shows that intelligent people think a lot. They see many problems. They see many risks. This creates fear. They wait for the perfect time. They wait for the perfect plan. But action builds success, not thinking. Studies show progress comes from small action, not big ideas. Intelligent people often want perfect results, but perfection shows movement. Another reason is smart people care about meaning. They do not chase money only. And that is a big problem. This can make life harder in competition systems. Intelligence is power, but action is power with speed. To win in life, there is the tip. Think, then act, then improve. That is the point where you become successful, not think forever. You can be an intelligent and a good thinker, but you have to act. Thank you very much. A teacher once held a pencil and asked students, "What can we learn from this pencil?" The teacher explained 5 lessons. I will tell you these lessons. First, the pencil can make great writing, the teacher said, but it needs hand to guide it. In life, we also need guidance from teachers, from mentors, and from parents. Second, sometimes the pencil must be sharpened. Sharpening hurts the pencil, but it makes it better. In life, challenges and difficulties make us stronger. Third, the pencil has an eraser. This means mistakes are not the end. We can correct them. Fourth, the teacher said, the most important part of the pencil is inside. The graphite inside creates the writing. In life, our character inside matters the most. Finally, every pencil leaves a mark. Every action we do leaves a mark in the world. The lesson is this: your character and actions create your life story. Thank you. Why leaves change color? Have you ever noticed that leaves change color in autumn? In spring and summer, most leaves are green. They're green because a chemical called chlorophyll. Chlorophyll helps plants make food from sunlight. This process is called photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. But when autumn comes, the days become shorter and the weather becomes colder. The tree slowly stops making chlorophyll. Very interesting. When the green color disappears, other colors begin to appear. Leaves can turn yellow, orange, red, or brown. These colors were always inside the leaf, but the green color was hiding them. After some time, the leaf becomes dry and falls from the tree. This helps the tree save energy during winter time. As you know, winter time is very harsh time. In spring, the tree will grow new leaves of green color again. So when you see colorful leaves in autumn, remember, nature is preparing for winter. And that is why leaves change color. Thank you very much. السلام عليكم. شوف، أغلب القراءة اللي الناس تحتاجها تقع بين 1000 إلى 2000 كلمة، اللي تشمل أهم الكلمات المتداولة في اللغة الإنجليزية بشكل عام على مستوى العالم. أنت كشخص تريد تطور القراءة مالتك. أكو هواية ناس تفهم أنه أنت القراءة هي شيء يعني تبدي بيه مباشرة، أنت قارئ محترف، وهذا الشيء خطأ. القراءة هي مهارة، والمهارة تدرب حالها حال الرياضة. يعني أنت ما منطقي تيجي تقرأ نص بمجلة مثل تايم أو Economist أو Scientific American، هذه المجلات، أو هارفارد بزنس ريفيو. هذه المجلات والصحف يعني النص اللي بيها متقدم، يعني بين B1 B2 إلى C1 C2، والمصطلحات اللي بيها technical، فتحتاج تبدي تدريجيا تطور المهارة مالتك. نيجي السؤال، زين أنا كيف أطور المهارة مالتي حتى أقرأ بشكل طبيعي؟ بشكل عام أنت حتى تقرأ لازم تفهم بين 70 إلى 90% من النص اللي مكتوب. يبقى ذني الكلمات اللي هم متعلقة يا أما تأشر عليهم وترجع تراجعهم، فيصير أكو فد يعني نوع من الجدال أو الصراع بينك وبين هذه الكلمات، تسجلهم في دفتر ملاحظات وترجع تراجعهم. تبدي بسلسلة بسيطة مثلا Penguin Readers. أنا إذا تحب أرسل لك إياها برسالة. موجودة قائمة طويلة جدا من هذه القصص القصيرة المشذبة للمستويات متدرجة. القاعدة العامة تقول لازم تقرأ بين 15 إلى 20 دقيقة على الأقل يوميا بشكل مستدام، ولازم تقرأ شيء ما بيسترس بالبداية، وبعدين تعدل وتشذب وتطور. يعني لازم تقرأ بشكل مستدام في شهرين 3. يعني قراءة أنت تسيطر عليها تفهمها بنسبة بين 70 إلى 90%. يبقى هذا ال added value of information اللي هي ممكن تجي vocabulary لا تتوقف عليه، أشرها وارجع راجعها واستمر حتى يكون عندك سلوك قرائي مستمر لدرجة أنه تكون هاي المهارة متطورة عندك لحد معين. هذه سلسلة Penguin Readers أو Oxford Readers كل سلسلة أنصح بها. إذا تحب راسلني أقدر أرسل لك القائمة بالتفصيل لبعض الروايات العالمية المشذبة لهذا الغرض. ربي معكم. Adults often feel frustrated. They say children learn language faster. But adults have advantages. Adults understand structure. Adults understand patterns. Adults have knowledge and experience. Children learn through immersion. Adults learn through awareness. Professor David Crystal explains this by saying children learn language unconsciously. Adults learn it consciously. Both patterns work. However, adults just need more practice and use. That's the difference. Good morning. Today we talk about how the internet works. Today we talk about the internet in general in a very simple English. This English is to help you understand and speak. The internet connects people. The internet connects computers. When you use your phone, you send a message. The message goes through wires. The message goes through wires. Some messages go through the air. The message goes to a server. A server is a big computer. The server is a big computer. The server sends the messages to another phone or computer or computers. This happens very fast, in seconds and milliseconds. This is why we can watch videos, send messages, learn online. The internet helps us talk. Again, the internet helps us talk from different places. It connects us. It made the world a small village. This is the beauty of the internet. Thank you very much. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. The science of first impression. Something very interesting I want to tell you. First impressions are very fast. Your brain looks for safety. It asks, is this person safe? Is this person strong? People decide before logic. Again, people decide before logic. Smile increases warmth, and firm posture increases strength. This is very common in all the cultures. Voice tone changes everything. Warm voice equals sometimes to being friendly, and flat voice equals to being very boring, and sharp voice means very aggressive. First impressions are hard but everlasting. So if you control your first impression for 10 seconds by smiling, standing straight, and speaking slowly, you will dominate the room. So small actions create strong impressions and eventually impact on others. That is the magic of influence. Have a good day. Good morning. Today I will be talking about making plans. We use words like tomorrow, later, next week. Say, I will study tomorrow. I will study tomorrow. I will call you later. Next week I start gym. Next week I start gym. Plans are simple. What is your plan tomorrow? Leave it in the comment so we can discuss it. Have a good day. Why Earth is special. Many planets are very hot. Many planets are very cold. Earth is just right. We have air, we have water, we have life. Plants grow here, animals live here, people live here. Earth is balanced. Is every planet like Earth? No, Earth is rare. Earth is precious. Thank you very much. Good morning. Today I will explain how a nuclear reactor works. Don't worry. I will use very simple English because I'm not an expert. A nuclear reactor is a big machine. It makes electricity. Electricity gives us light. It runs our phones, it runs hospitals, it runs factories. Now, how does it work? Inside the reactor, there is a special material. This material is called uranium. Uranium has very tiny parts. These tiny parts are called atoms. Atoms are very, very small. We cannot see them. When one atom breaks, it releases heat. Heat means very strong, hot energy. When one atom breaks, it makes other atoms break. This is called a chain reaction. Chain means one after another. But listen carefully. In a nuclear reactor, this reaction is controlled. Controlled means we manage it. We keep it safe. We do not let it grow too fast. The heat from the atoms boils water. When water boils, it makes steam. Steam is very hot air with water. The steam moves a big wheel. This big wheel is called a turbine. When the turbine moves, it turns a generator. The generator makes energy. The generator creates electricity. So the steps are very simple. Atoms break, heat is made, steam moves the turbine, and generator makes electricity. There is also cooling. Cooling means making things less hot. Cold water moves around the reactor to keep it safe. Nuclear reactors are built with strong walls. They have many safety systems. They are made to be safe and controlled. So remember, a nuclear reactor does not burn like fire. It uses atoms to make heat. The heat makes steam. The steam makes electricity. This is how many countries make power to millions of people. Thank you very much. Today we talk about Lalish Temple. Lalish is a holy place in Iraq. It is near the city of Duhok in northern Iraq. It is a quiet valley between mountains. Lalish is the most important religious place for the Yazidi people. They visit Lalish at least once in their life. The temple is very old. It is hundreds of years old. Some parts are even older. The buildings are made of stone. You can see white walls and special cone-shaped towers. These towers are very famous. They look different from other buildings. When people enter Lalish, they take off their shoes. This shows respect. Inside, it is calm and quiet. There are small rooms, narrow paths, and oil lamps. The lights inside are warm and soft. Many people feel peace there. Every year, there is a big religious festival. Many Yazidis come from different countries. They pray, sing, and meet family. Lalish is not just a building. Believe me, it is a symbol of faith and history. It shows the culture of the Yazidi community. Lalish is a special place in Iraq. It is peaceful, historic, and important. Thank you for listening. Why Tom always chases Jerry. Have you ever noticed something interesting about the cartoon Tom and Jerry? Tom always chases Jerry. Jerry always escapes, and the game never stops. But why? At first, it looks like a simple fight between a cat and a mouse. But if you think deeper, the story is about something bigger. It's about opposites. In life, many things exist in pairs: light and darkness, hot and cold, success and failure, good and evil. Each opposite gives meaning to the other. Without darkness, we would not understand light. Without problems, we would not understand solutions. Tom represents conflict. Jerry represents, let's say, cleverness and escape. Their chase creates the story. If Tom stopped chasing Jerry, the cartoon would end, which means life would end. In the same way, challenges in life push us to think, grow, and improve. Sometimes the thing that chases us, a problem, a fear, or a difficulty, is the reason we become smarter and stronger. Jerry survives because he thinks creatively. So maybe the lesson is this: life will always have a Tom chasing you. But with intelligence, patience, and courage, you can always be like Jerry. What cannot break you can make you stronger. Thank you very much. Welcome in this series. Today we talk about learning. Many people want to learn, but the problem is that they wait. They wait too much. They wait until they think they are perfect. Learning is not thinking. Learning is doing. Learning is not waiting to be perfect. You want to learn English. Speak a little every day. You want to learn a skill. Try. Believe me, it works. Make mistakes. Mistakes are okay. There are signs of improvement. Mistakes help you learn. Do not wait to be ready. Start now. Believe me. Just like what I do. Learn by doing. Learn by doing. Learn by doing. My professor used to tell me, practice, practice, practice. Thank you for your listening. See you in the next episode. This surprises many people. Sometimes the smartest people struggle the most with languages. Why? Because they want perfection. They analyze grammar. They worry about mistakes. They want to be perfectionist. They think too much. But language is not mathematics. Language is messy. Language is a combination of so many things. Children learn language faster because they are not afraid. They say wrong sentences every day and they improve. But that does not mean that adults learn the same way. As psychologist Carl Dweck once said, becoming is better than being. In language learning, progress matters more than perfection. So stop trying to sound perfect. Try to sound natural and alive. Have a good day. In hot water means in trouble. He is in hot water at work. He is in hot water at work. She is in hot water at work. The most common sound in English is schwa. It is a very short, relaxed sound. I will give you examples. About, again, again, problem, problem. Practice with me now. About, again, again, problem, problem. Banana, banana. Support, support. Now let's put them in sentences. I have a problem about a banana. I have a problem about a banana. Schwa appears in unstressed syllables. English becomes natural when you reduce these sounds, not when you stress them. Now, for sake of practice, I stress some parts of these sentences to help you understand them. Thank you. A man once saw a butterfly trying to come out of a cocoon. The butterfly struggled to pass through a small hole. After a long time, it stopped moving. The man wanted to help. He used scissors to open the cocoon. The butterfly came out easily, but something was wrong. The wings were small and weak. The butterfly couldn't fly. The struggle inside a cocoon was important. The struggle pushed fluid into the wings. Without this struggle, the wings stayed weak. The man's help actually hurt the butterfly. Life is similar. Struggle is often necessary for growth. Without challenge, strength never develops. Struggle is often the process that builds strength. Embrace it. Thank you. Your teacher said never end a sentence with a preposition. Never say, who did you go with? Say, with whom did you go? This rule has been taught in schools for 200 years. It is completely invented. A 17th century poet named John Dryden created this rule because he admired Latin grammar. Latin cannot end sentences with prepositions. English is not Latin. Shakespeare ended sentences with prepositions. Charles Dickens did. Winston Churchill famously said about this rule, "This is the sort of English up with which I will not put. The rule is fake. The language is real. Trust the language and try to hear more before you apply written rules." Thank you. In a famous psychology experiment, people watched a video. Two teams passed basketballs. The task was simple. Count how many times the ball is passed. Many people counted carefully. During the video, something strange happened. A person in a gorilla costume walked through the players. The gorilla stopped, looked at the camera, and walked away. After the video, scientists asked a question. Did you see the gorilla? Surprisingly, many people said, no. They were so focused on counting passes that they missed the gorilla. The experiment shows something important. Our attention is limited. When we focus too narrowly, we miss important things. In life, sometimes we have to step back and look again. Focus is powerful, but awareness is also necessary. Thank you. Figure out means understand. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Good morning. Why books are important. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's short podcast. Today, I want to talk about books. Books are important in our life. They help us learn new words. When we read books, we learn new words and new things and new ideas and new ways of thinking. Books help us improve our English. When you read, your vocabulary grows. Your grammar becomes better. Your thinking becomes clearer. Books are not only for school, they are for life. They teach us about people, culture, and experience. When we read every day, even 10 minutes, your mind becomes stronger. You become more confident. You understand the world better. So, read books. Read slowly. Read every day. Books are not boring. Books are power. Thank you for listening. See you in the next episode. But before I end this video, I want to tell you that if you keep listening to this kind of podcast, your English is going to become better. Our vocabulary will become stronger, and you will learn how to read books more. Have a good day. مدرب لغة دكتور وليد خالد. السؤال: هل المدارس والمؤسسات التعليمية تقتل الإبداع؟ يعني إحنا نعلم الأولاد من الصغر أنه الخطأ شيء سيء، يعني نربط القيمة بالدرجة والحفظ والنجاح بالحفظ أكثر شيء. لكن علم النفس تحديدا شوية يقول شيء مختلف. الإبداع ما ينولد من الخوف، بل من المحاولة ومن الخطأ. العقل اللي يخاف من الخطأ عقل لا يجرؤ على الاكتشاف. الأنظمة التعليمية اللي إحنا تعودنا عليها يعني هي صممت بالعصر الثورة الصناعية. يعني إحنا حاليا نعيش بعالم متغير، عالم يحتاج للتفكير أكثر مما يحتاج للتلقين. يعني بالمدارس تلقي اللي متقدم الرياضيات مثلا، بينما الفنون والموسيقى والحركة مجرد هوايات، وبعض الأحيان ما تنطى قيمة. بس الواقع يقول العكس. يعني كثير من الأطفال اللي إحنا نشوفهم على أنهم ضعفاء أو مشاغبين هم بالحقيقة مبدعين، لكن بنظام مختلف. فمو كل فشل بالمدرسة هو فاشل في الحياة. أنا كمدرب لغة أنا أشوف هذا بين المتعلمين الأذكياء، لكن هم خايفين يتحدثون. ليش؟ لأنهم مو ما يعرفون، بس لأنهم يعتبرون الخطأ عيب، وهذا أخطر ما في الأمر. اللغة يعني بشكل عام مثل الإبداع تحتاج المساحة آمنة للتجربة. بعصر الذكاء الاصطناعي هسه ماكو واحد راح ينجو. مو اللي ينجو هو اللي يفكر فقط، لكن يحاول يجرب. التعليم الحقيقي مو فقط يملي العقول، يعني احنا نمليها بس نفتحها. فلا تربط قيمتك بدرجة ولا بذكاء ولا بشهادة، اربطها بقدرتك بصراحة على التعلم وعلى الخطأ وعلى إعادة المحاولة. بشكل عام المستقبل ما يكافئ الشخص المطيع، بل يكافئ الأشخاص اللي هم عندهم القدرة على التجربة والفشل والخروج من منطقة الراحة. بشكل عام هذه مو أني فقط أتحدث فيه، تتحدث به الأشخاص اللي هم علماء في مجال علم اللغة وعلم السلوكيات وعلم النفس وعلم النفس الاجتماعي وعلم الاجتماع. يقول لك أنه الشخص الناجح هو الشخص اللي قدر يسوي مساحة آمنة للتجربة والخطأ والفشل ومحاولة اكتشاف أشياء جديدة. وحتى أكو بعض منهم، واحد من العلماء يقول: أنا مو سويت 3000 تجربة وفشلت، أنا اكتشفت أنه 3000 محاولة هي مو المحاولات الصحيحة للوصول إلى النتيجة المطلوبة، فهو في طور محاولات إضافية. فالفكرة شنو؟ لا تخاف من الخطأ المحسوب، الخطأ اللي عندك بيه مساحة آمنة. كون لنفسك مساحة آمنة من الخطأ وتدرب بها. هذا ينطبق على اللغة الإنجليزية وتعلم أي لغة أخرى. ربي معكم. طبعا واحد يسأل سؤال: ليش المحتوى العلمي مو رائج بالعراق؟ الحقيقة أكو شيء اسمه الفائدة المؤجلة. يعني هو مو ضعف، بس له علاقة بالدوبامين اللي هو هرمون يسموه هرمون المتعة. يعني ينفرز من واحد يشوف طعام شهي أو امرأة جميلة، بس ما ينفرز بنفس السرعة من تريد تتعلم شيء علمي. ثانيا أكو شيء يخص الطبيعة الشرقية. يعني الجمهور اللي موجود الشرقي يعني يميل للترفيه أكثر مما يميل للفائدة، على عكس الجمهور مثلا الياباني أو الكوري اللي ترتيبه بالعكس. يعني شوية ثقافة الصبر يعني على التعلم ضعيفة بسبب الحروب والاضطرابات السياسية. فالدماغ يعني بيئة ما مستقرة، ما يبحث عن التعلم بقدر ما يبحث عن المتعة الآنية اللي هي شوي بها أمان أكثر. الاهتمام بالمظهر الجسدي والجمال إلى دور هماتين، يعني فالثقافة تقل والاهتمام أكثر. أكو شيء آخر اسمه الارتباط بالتعلم بالمدرسة. يعني شيء إذا إلزامي وإلى علاقة بالتعليم فالناس تنفر من عنده. الناس تميل للمحتوى الاجتماعي العاطفي اللي بنوع من الأدرينالين أكثر، وتقليل الاهتمام بالمنفعة الشخصية. يعني الاستثمار بالشخصية أقل من الاستهلاك. يعني أنت من أكو مسارين عندك، يعني أنت دا تشوف محتوى يا أما دا يصير بيه self learning أو تعلم ذاتي، أو يصير بيه استهلاك. فهذا الاستهلاك الترفيهي هو أكثر بسبب الاضطراب والصدمات اللي مر بيها أجيال كثيرة، الالتزام اللي يحسوه أنه التزام تعليمي فينفرهم من عنده، يحول إلى موضوع الاستهلاك. وبهذا السبب كثير من الناس مثلا مدى تحصل على فرص عمل ما عندهم نسبة تركيز عالية، نسبة تشتت هواية، الإنتاجية مالتهم ضعيفة جدا، مساره ورؤيته بالحياة ضعيفة. هاي كلها عوامل. طبعا إذا حابين شاركونا عوامل أخرى بالتعليقات ممكن نعرج عليها ونعالجها على سبيل يعني ردم الفجوة ورفع الوعي بهذا الموضوع، لأنه جدا مهم بهذه الفترة الحرجة. شكرا. كلش حاب أتعلم إنجليزي بس ما أعرف منين. أنت اجيت للمكان الصح. أنا عندي قناتي على يوتيوب صار أكثر من 8 سنوات أنشر بيها. هذه القناة بيها يعني دروس للماجستير ودروس للدكتوراه، لكن تركيزي الأساسي هو للمستوى A1 أو المستوى المبتدئ. ابدي بالديلي روتين اللي هو الروتين اليومي. اتعلم شون تتحدث عن الروتين اليومي مالتك بكل سهولة وسرعة وطلاقة، ولا يهمك الأخطاء. ثانيا اتدرب على الأفعال الأساسية في اللغة الإنجليزية، مهمة جدا، أتقنها إتقان تام. بعدين ابدي اتحدث مع نفسك وصور نفسك تتحدث عن الروتين اليومي مالتك، الأفعال اللي تسويها يومية. اتعلم 10 قصص بسيطة بالعربي وحاول تسردها باللغة الإنجليزية، تشوف وين توقف. هاي النقطة مهمة، هاي النقطة اللي توقف بيها سجل بيها ملاحظة وأتقنها. استمع هواية من خلال الاستماع مالتك للبودكاست اللي يتعلق بالحياة اليومية، مو البودكاست التخصصي. هذا راح يفيدك. أكو بودكاست هو بودكاست تعليمي للغة الإنجليزية، يفيدك. اسمع بالسيارة، اسمع بالبيت، اسمع من يعني عندك وقت فراغ، هذا راح يفيدك. وهذا أفضل وقت لك تتقن باللغة الإنجليزية. تابع الفيديوهات اللي هي مستوى A1 اللي موجودة بالقناة مالتي. عندي أكثر من 100 فيديو مخصص قصص للمستوى A1. هذه القصص تفيدك جدا. من تكمل القصة حاول تشرحها لنفسك وتسجل فيديو وانت تسرد القصة بطريقتك. راح تلاقي تحديات، بس أكد لك باليوم 30 انت مو نفسك باليوم رقم 1 راح تجي تتدرب عليها مرارا وتكرارا. ذني النقاط الأساسية اللي أنصحك بين. عندي أكثر من 1000 فيديو تعليمي بالقناة تقدر تستفيد من عندهم، أغلبهم للمستوى A1 اللي هو مستوى starter اللي هو مستوى level قبل المبتدئ. أيضا عندي أهم 100 عبارة تحتاجها مدى الحياة، ابحث عنها بالفيديوهات موجودة بالقناة. وكل التوفيق لك وكل شخص حاب يتعلم لغة ثانية، لأنه الإنسان هو مصمم أنه يحكي أكثر من لغة، لكن في الحالات الاستثنائية هو يحكي لغة واحدة. الأشخاص بالعالم اللي يتحدثون لغتين هم أكثر من الأشخاص اللي يتحدثون لغة واحدة. خلي بالك هذا الشيء، فكر به جيدا. ربي معكم. يطلع لي هواية مدربين لغة ومدربات، مرات أشوفهم قسم من عندهم ما أريد أظلم الكل، يعني مجرد ديكور، حافظين بعض الشغلات ويمشون بها. فبرايك يعني شنو المعايير اللي تخلينا نقول إنه هذا الشيء هو مدرب أو هذا الشخص هو مدرب؟ أكو رأي علمي وأكو رأي شخصي. أنا راح أحكي رأيي الشخصي. رأيي الشخصي أي شخص يدخل بهذا المجال، كلمة مدرب استخدمت واستهلكت تسويقيا حتى تنطي طابع احترافي، وأنا كنت أول الأشخاص اللي بادين أنه أخلي كلمة مدرب. أولا حتى نبتعد من موضوع الأستاذ والتلقين إلى موضوع التدريب والممارسة والتطبيق، فحولناها من التطبيق إلى النظرية وبدينا نجرب. فأني سميت يعني تايتل يعني لأسباب تسويقية، وأيضا لأنه حبيت أنطي انطباع أنه المدرب هو اللي ينطي الخطة ويباوع وينسق سلوك المتدربين ويعدل عليه، مثل يعني مدرب كرة قدم، يعني رياضة، لأنه بيه ممارسة وتطبيق وإنتاج. ليش؟ لأنه حاليا حسب مثلا سوينز output hypothesis أنه الاستهلاك ما يفي لإنتاج شخص متحدث لغة إنجليزية بقدر ما هو إنتاج، وإنتاج على التعديل. يعني اليوم أنا دا أتحدث مع شخص، يعني امرأة إسبانية، قعدنا في اجتماع، فهي تحكي عربي، فقالت ما يحتاج يعني توضح لي. فقلت لها شلون تعلمتي عربي؟ عربيتها ممتازة جيدة جدا حقيقة، مو ممتازة. قالت أني أخلي نفسي بالمواقف الصعبة، وأي شخص يمر علي أو تاكسي، أشخاص أصدقائي بالشركة بالعمل بأي مكان، أني أستخدم به العربي، موظف العربي للإنتاج. وعندي مدرب شخصي صار لي 3 سنوات أتدرب، بس مو وياه. بالفترة الأخيرة مخليه مدرب شخصي ينطيها محاضرات أسبوعية وتوجيه. ففكرة المدرب هو شخص دا ينطيك توجيه وينطيك خطة ويعدل عليها ويراقبك وينطيك ملاحظات. أما بصريح العبارة أنه شخص لازم يجيد اللغة الإنجليزية، لازم ماخذ طرائق تدريس، لازم يعرف يكتب خطة، لازم يقدر ينتقي المناهج. ممكن يفضل عنده ماجستير أو دكتوراه في مجاله، ما يكتفي فقط بالبكالوريوس، لكن البكالوريوس مو قاصر. إذا أنت تتعب على نفسك وتقرأ، وهواي ناس قارئين أكثر بكالوريوس من الماجستير والدكتوراه. فهذا رأيي الشخصي. شوف صديقي، الترجمة تختلف عن التعلم. أنت من تقرأ سبتايتل بالعربي اللي نص بالإنجليزي أو لفظ بالإنجليزي ما راح تنتبه على اللفظ، وبدليل أو أحد الأدلة أنه إحنا هواية استهلكنا محتوى أفلام ومسلسلات بالإنجليزي، بس ما تحس نفسك أنت قطعت شوط طويل باللغة بقدر ما قطعت شوط طويل في فهم المسلسل وأحداثه، لأن أنت كنت متابع السبتايتل. السبتايتل يفيدك يجوز 10% تحسن باللغة، لا أكثر. سبتايتل الإنجليزي مهم لأنه يحسنك بأكثر من 80%. خليك ليش تتعلم، تبحث عن المعنى، ما تترجم، تتعلم اللفظ وتستمع وتشوف شكل الكلمة الإنجليزي بها طبقتين، طبقة الكتابة وطبقة اللفظ. بعض الكلمات هسه اللي راح أقولها، مثلا كلمة كيو، choir، charisma، quail، school، أبسط شيء بها طبقتين، طبقة الspelling تهجي أو الكتابة، وطبقة pronunciation اللي هي اللفظ. الكلمة لازم تتصارع وياها، لازم تتعارك وياها، لازم توقف الفيديو تسمع أكثر من مرة، ورا ما تسمعها تكتب الكلمة، تروح تبحث عنها بالقاموس، تلفظها 50 إلى 100 مرة كشخص بالغ، تستخدمها بالسياق، وتكرر العملية مرارا وتكرارا على فترة أسابيع حتى ترسخ وتستقر ببالك. شكرا. واحدة من أسرار احتراف الإنجليزية هو أنه تتعرف على كيف ممكن تستخدم الفعل بأكثر من طريقة بالسياقات. لازم تسمع الفعل كيف يستخدم بالسياقات، لا تعتمد على أي شيء قيل لك في الدولة اللي ما تتحدث إنجليزي. لازم تسمع من متحدثي اللغة الأم، لازم توظفه بالسياقات كشخص بالغ. مثلا تقول I get the idea thank you، مو معناها أني حصلت الفكرة، يعني لقفتها بمعنى فهمتها. I get your point مو معناها أني أحصل على الفكرة مالتك، وإنما أني أفهم الفكرة مالتك. هذا ما تتعلمه من خلال القراءة، تتعلمه من خلال الاستماع. قد تكون هناك كتب بهذا المجال هواية، لكن لازم تسمع النيتيف سبيكرز شلون يستخدمون التون، شلون يستخدمون الرhythm الإيقاع، شلون يستخدمون انتونيشن، شلون يستخدمون هذا التايمينج الخاص بالحديث مالتهم. فمرات يقول I get your point، I got your point. Thank you very much. أنا فهمت الفكرة مالتك. إضافة إلى هذا أكو سر ثاني اللي هي phrasal verbs زائد التعابير الإصطلاحية. يعني الأفعال اللي هي مركبة زائد التعابير الإصطلاحية. مثلا under the weather. Under the weather مو معناها تحت الطقس، وإنما you feel a little bit ill or sick. يعني I cannot go to work. I feel under the weather. ما أقدر أروح للشغل، أنا دا أحس أنه نفسي يعني شوية مريض. مصطلح مثلا ثاني once in a blue moon. I don't see my friend. I see him once in a blue moon. ما أشوف صديقي، يعني أشوفه مرة بالسنة. يعني فالفكرة شنو؟ يعني أشوفه نادرا. once in a blue moon. الثالث دائما هسه بدأ يستخدموه مثلا تسمع بالأخبار the ball is in your court. I made my decision. Now the ball is in your court. طبعا أنت ما تسمعها بهذا البطء. أنا أتحدث ببطء لأنه أريد أفهمك شلون الكلمة تقسم. بس هي مرات تسمع I made مثلا يقول I made this decision. Now the ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. I made the decision. Now the ball is in your court. I made the decision. Now the ball is in your court. من تسمعني أو تسمع شخص متحدث بلغة يفضل طبعا درب ورا 50 إلى 100 مرة تعيد هذا المصطلح حتى يرسخ ويكون إلى قاعدة قوية بذاكرتك، لأنه الشخص البالغ حسب لفكرة أنه بين 50 إلى 100 لازم تكرره. شكرا. Numbers are your best friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Say them now, slowly. 1, 2, 3. Numbers are everywhere. Prices, time, phone numbers, addresses, age. When you know numbers in English, you can shop, travel, and also talk about time. Practice this today. Count from 1 to 10, then 10 to 1. Then say your phone number in English. You just spoke English for 1 minute. That is amazing, actually, if you can say your phone number in English. It is hard in the beginning, but it is worth the attempt. Thank you. هعلمك طريقة ما موجودة وما طارحيها هواية. يجوز طارحيها بس ما طارحيها هواية. هعلمك الفرق. هم 3 مو 2. هم accept و expect. الأول accept مثل agree، فأنت لازم تحفظها يعني بحلقة أنه من تقول accept يعني agree، فaccept بمعنى agree. زين accept بمعنى مثل على وزن exit، من يعني exit بمعنى خروج، أو يعني accept هي معناها باستثناء، فaccept و exit يتناسبون نفس اللفظ تقريبا. هذه بمعنى يخرج وهذه بمعنى باستثناء، فاحفظها exit هذه تكتب بالإي، ف accept agree accept exit و expect على وزن expectation اللي هو التوقع، ف expect أن يتوقع. شكرا. Good morning. Today I will talk about Mar Odisho Monastery. It is one of the oldest Christian monasteries in Iraq. The monastery is near the town of Ahmadiyya in Duhok province in northern Iraq. It is in a small village called Deri. The monastery stands on a mountain. The place is quiet and beautiful. You can see trees, hills, and fresh air around it. Mar Odisho Monastery was built in the 4th century, around the year 300 AD. This means it is more than 1600 years old. It is one of the oldest Christian religious sites in the region. The name Odisho means servant of God in the Aramaic language. Mar Odisho was a monk and a holy man. He lived a simple life. He prayed and taught people about faith. He also lived in a cave near the monastery. Today, visitors can still see this cave. Can you believe it? The monastery has been rebuilt many times through history. It's active and open for visitors. This monastery is very important for the Assyrian Church of the East. They come to pray, especially during religious celebrations. It is a place of peace, faith, and tradition. The building is made of stone. Inside, there is a small church hall. The atmosphere is calm and spiritual. Mar Odisho Monastery is not only a religious place, it is also an important historical site in Iraq. It shows that Christianity has been in Iraq for many centuries. It represents cultural and religious diversity of Iraq. Today, both pilgrims and tourists visit the monastery. They come to learn about history and enjoy the natural beauty. Mar Odisho Monastery is a symbol of history, faith, and strength. It has stood for more than 1600 years, and it continues to be an important place in Iraq. Thank you very much. مدرب لغة د.وليد خالد. ربي معكم. Good morning. Today I will talk about the Iraqi hip, a clay water jar. Hello everyone. Today I want to show you something old, simple, and very important in Iraqi life. It is called the hip. The hip is a big clay jar. It is brown, natural, and handmade. People use it to keep water cool and drink water. Long ago, before electricity, before refrigerators, Iraqi families used the hip every day. It was in homes, courtyards, shops, and mosques. The hip is traditional, useful, and smart. The hip is made from soft, natural clay. The clay comes from the earth. It is wet, heavy, and smooth. First, the potter shapes the clay by hand, so they use their hands. He makes it round, wide, and tall. Then the clay jar dries slowly in the air. After that, the hip goes into a very hot oven. The heat makes it hard, strong, and solid. Now, the hip is ready to use. The clay has tiny holes, very, very small holes. These holes are very important. Water inside the hip moves slowly through the tiny holes. A little water goes to the outside surface. Then this water evaporates. Evaporation takes heat away. Because of this the water inside becomes cool, fresh, and pleasant to drink. There is no electricity, no machine, only natural air and time. People fill the hip with clean water. They put it in a shady place. Air moves around it. They cover the top to keep it clean. They drink from it using a cup. The water feels cool, light, and refreshing, especially in hot Iraqi summers. The idea of the hip is simple, but very clever. It is old, but still useful. It shows Iraqi wisdom and traditional knowledge. I don't think that the hip is just a simple Iraqi traditional tool. It is part of Iraqi culture and tradition and daily life. Thank you for watching. مدرب اللغة دكتور وليد خالد. Hello. Why motivation always fails? Motivation is emotion. Emotion changes. So studies show that habits are stronger than emotion and motivation. Motivation comes and goes. Habits stay. Your brain saves energy. If something becomes a habit, you do it without thinking. You do it as an autopilot. Waiting for motivation is dangerous. Small daily action build structured and automatic behavior. Discipline beats emotion. Discipline beats motivation. So if you start small and you repeat these habits daily, you let your behavior become automatic, and that is stronger than feeling motivated. I personally do not believe in motivation as I believe in forming and developing and training habits. Have a good day. How to control your emotions. I want to teach you a lesson about emotions and how to start in the brain. I want to teach you how to control emotions, but you can manage them. First, notice the feeling. Say inside, I feel angry. I feel stressed. Naming emotion reduces intensity. Second, controlling breathing. Slow breathing calms the nervous system. Pause before speaking. I always pause for 10 seconds. Most emotional damage happens in 3 seconds. Pause creates control. Your brain has 2 systems: fast emotional reaction and slow logical thinking. Fast emotional reaction takes 2 to 5 seconds. If you slow down, you give logic the control and awareness the control. So breathe, pause for 10 seconds, and then respond. That way you will switch from emotional response to a logical, aware, and informed answer or response. Don't react. Have a good day. Sagacious, sagacious. Sagacious, 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 sagacious. المعنى having keen insight and sound judgment, wise in practical matters. يعني بالعربي هو الحكيم أو اللي عنده بصيرة أو صاحب حكم يعني ببصيرة أو حكم سديد. يعني مثلا a sagacious investor studies market risks carefully. Have you tried to say simple opinions in English? These are easy words to help you. Good, bad, easy, hard. Good, bad, easy, hard. Good, bad, easy, hard. Good, bad, easy, hard. Practice say them. Today was good. The test was hard. English is easy. Fasting is not easy. Short sentences, clear meaning. That is your goal. What was good in your day today? Describe it in the comments using these 4 words. Have a beautiful day. President, president, president. Prime minister, prime minister, prime minister. Speaker of parliament, speaker of parliament, speaker of parliament. Deputy prime minister, deputy prime minister. Minister, minister. Senior advisor, senior advisor. Deputy minister, deputy minister. Director general, director general. Deputy director general, deputy director general. Director or director, director. Division director, division director. Government officer, government officer. Administrative clerk, administrative clerk, clerk, clerk. Researcher, researcher. Technician, technician, technician. Staff member, staff member, staff member, staff member. Have a good day. Welcome in this series. Today we talk about learning. Many people want to learn, but the problem is that they wait. They wait too much. They wait until they think they are perfect. Learning is not thinking. Learning is doing. Learning is not waiting to be perfect. You want to learn English. Speak a little every day. You want to learn a skill. Try. Believe me, it works. Make mistakes. Mistakes are okay. There are signs of improvement. Mistakes help you learn. Do not wait to be ready. Start now. Believe me. Just like what I do. Learn by doing. Learn by doing. Learn by doing. My professor used to tell me, practice, practice, practice. Thank you for your listening. See you in the next episode. Good morning. Today, let's learn idiomatic expressions. Native speakers use these all the time. The first one we learn today is it depends. It depends. The meaning is maybe yes, maybe no. For example, are you free today? It depends. Use it when you are not sure. It depends. The second one that we can learn today is that's it. That's it. The meaning is finished, nothing more. For example, I'm done with my work. That's it. This is the answer. That's it. It's very common in daily talk, and you have to learn this expression. The third one that we have is no problem. no problem, which means it's okay, you are welcome. It's okay, you're welcome. Thank you for your help. The other person says, no problem, no problem. It's a friendly and natural in English. So these are three expressions that we have. But before we end this short lesson, I have a tip for you. Idioms are short, easy, and powerful, but you have to learn them as one unit. You cannot divide them. See you next time. Many learners translate inside their heads. First Arabic, then English. Then they speak. This slows the brain. Fluent speakers do something completely different. They think directly in English. Start with simple thinking. I'm tired. I need water. I go home. These phrases will help you warm up. Over time, your brain stops translating. As cognitive scientist Steven Pinker explains this in our interview, language is a window into human thought. When the language becomes natural, thinking becomes faster and natural as well. Hello and good morning, everyone. Today we talk about Al-Mustansiriya School. Al-Mustansiriya School is in Baghdad, Iraq. It is one of the oldest schools in the world. The school was built in the year 1233. It was built by Caliph al-Mustansir. He was an Abbasid ruler. He loved education and knowledge. This school was not just a normal school. It was like a big university. Students came from many places to study here. Students studied Islamic studies, medicine, math, and language. There were teachers, students, and books everywhere. Learning was very important. The building is very beautiful. I think you should visit it. It is made of brick. It has big courtyard in the middle. There are rooms around the courtyard. The rooms are many. The school has arches, doors, and old decorations. The design shows Islamic architecture. It is simple, strong, and very elegant. The school is near the Tigris River. This made the place fresh and alive. Students could study in a calm place. Al-Mustansiriya School shows us that Baghdad was a center of knowledge. Iraq was once and still is a capital of learning. Books, ideas, science were very important. Today, the school is a historic place. People visit it to learn about the past. It reminds us that education builds civilization. I don't think Al-Mustansiriya is only a building. It represents the symbolism of education for Iraq. Thank you for watching and see you in the next episode. Have a good day. Affect versus effect. Many people confuse affect and effect. Affect is usually a verb. It means to change something. For example, stress affects my sleep. Stress changes my sleep. Effect is a noun. It means the result of something. For example, the effect is serious. This is the result. Simple rule. Affect, action, and effect, result. Thank you very much. موضوع القوالب الجاهزة بالرد ما تفيد. ليش؟ لأنه تخلق من الإنسان روبوت. القوالب الجاهزة تفيد الشخص باللفظ، تعلم النطق، لأنه هو قالب جاهز يظل يكرره لحد ما يتشبع بمخارج النطق مالته، مو هنا وإنما هنا. فبالتالي هذا ما راح يفيد. اللي يفيد يكون عند الشخص قائمة مع الأسئلة ويخلي سيلفي مثل هذا ويجي يجاوب على هذه الأسئلة، كل سؤال بتايمر دقيقة. هذا راح يساعده. النقطة الثانية اللي تساعد الشخص هي هذه. شوف هذه The man, the boy and the donkey. A man and his son take a donkey to town. People keep criticizing. Why walk? Why ride? Why both ride? They try everything to please others. In the end, they drop the donkey in the river. Moral, درس الأخلاقي من هذا الموضوع. You cannot or you can't please everyone. Do what's right. هذه القصة. بعد ما قرأتها تخليها على جهة وتيجي شو تسوي؟ تسردها بطريقتك. تحاول مرة، مرتين، 3، 4، 5، 10 مرات، 15 مرة على شكل مقاطع فيديوهات. كملت اليوم، شوف الخامة مالتك، بعدين مال اللفظ، بعدين نروح على اليوم الثاني، اليوم الثالث. اللغة هي خطوات قصيرة مستدامة وليس خطوات مكثفة منقطعة. ربي معكم. Hello. How people secretly judge you. People judge fast. Very, very fast. Studies show that first judgment happens in seconds. Before you speak long, they look at few things: posture, clothes, and voice tone. Your brain also judges others fast. This is normal human behavior. Clean appearances signal discipline. Clear speech signals intelligence. Calm tone signals confidence. Judgment is not always correct. However, it is powerful. Control what you can control and reduce the amount of judgment. Stand straight as an example, speak clearly, and move calmly. Small signals change perception of people against you or for you. Have a good day. Many people study English for years, but they feel stuck. Why? Because they only study. They read books, they watch videos, but they do not use English. Language is not knowledge. Language is a skill, like driving a car. You cannot learn driving from a book. You must drive. So use English. Speak, write, think in English. As the philosopher Aristotle once said, we learn by doing. I love this. English grows through act. Ravi Kumar grew up in a small village in India. His house had no electricity. Every night, he walked to the nearest street light, sat on the ground and studied for years. His neighbors laughed at him. His own family told him to stop dreaming. He did not stop. He passed the exam, got into one of the best universities in India, and then he became an engineer. Years later, a journalist asked him, What was your biggest obstacle? He smiled and said, "The insects around the streetlight. They were very distracting." He was not angry at his poverty. He was not bitter about his past. He was just grateful for the simplest light out there. Any light. Ravi had none of that and still found a way. What are you doing with the light you already have right now? Think about it. Today we talk about small habits, big change. Hello everyone, welcome to today's podcast. Today, let's talk about small habits. Many people think change is hard, but change can be very small. For example, you can read one page every day. You can learn 5 new words in English. You can talk for 10 minutes. These small habits are easy. They do not take much time. After 1 week, you feel better. After 1 month, you see progress. Remember, you don't need to be perfect. You just need to start. Start small, be consistent, and believe in yourself. Thank you for listening. See you next time. Good morning. Today we talk about Asher. This place is called Asher or Asher. Asher is an old city in Iraq. It was the first capital of the Assyrian people. That meant it was very, very, very important. Asher is near the Tigris River. The river gave people water. Water helped people live and farm. People in Asher built temples. They believed in gods. Religion was part of their daily life. Kings ruled the city. They made laws. They protected the people. Asher shows us how early societies worked. It shows order, power, and belief. Today, Asher teaches us about the beginning of civilization. You should visit Asher. Thank you very much. Phrasal verbs بالإنجليزي هو عبارة عن فعل زائد إضافة. مرات نسميها particle، مرات نسميها preposition، مرات يكون يعني إضافتين compound. المهم أنت في غنى عنها. الفرق بين hang on اللي معناها انتظر. مثلا please hang on a second. أرجوك انتظر دقيقة. فhang on كلمة hang معناها يعلق أو حتى معناها يشنق في السياقات. إذا ضفت لها هذه الجزئية من باب الاقتصادية اللغوية، الإنجليزي تحب أنه أنت تستخدم الكلمة بأكثر من مسار على أنه تجيب لك كلمة جديدة. فمثلا تقول hang on بمعنى انتظر، معروفة للطرفين، وهي كلمة عبارة عن phrasal verb مركب، يعني كلمة زائد هذه الجزئية. hang on please hang on انتظر. فرقها عن hang out اللي معناها يعني يخرج مع الأصدقاء أو يتنزه أو يتسكع. أنا ما أحب هاي الكلمة. I hang out with my friends يعني أنا أخرج مع أصدقائي. I hang out with my friends. please hang on بمعنى انتظر، أو احنا نقول لحظة من فضلك. هذا هو الفرق. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to talk about confidence. There are words that usually come with confidence. Can, try, learn, improve. In order to practice confidence, you can say, I can learn English. I will try every day. I improve slowly. After fasting or doing any activity, your mind is calm. This is good time to learn. These small steps can improve you gradually. Do them. Have a good day. Here are 5 powerful political idioms you must know. Understand them and use them. On the same page. The 2 leaders are finally on the same page about the agreement. Take a firm stand. The president took a firm stand against corruption. In the spotlight. The minister is in the spotlight after the crisis. 4. Shift the blame. The party tried to shift the blame to the opposition. 5. Reach a compromise. Both sides reached a compromise after long talks. These are very important. Use them. Have a good day. Today I talk about daily habits. We use words always, usually, sometimes, and never. I want you to practice saying, I always drink water. I usually sleep early. I sometimes watch TV. I never skip breakfast. Repeat them again. Pause the video. Which one are you? Say one sentence that describes you. Have a good day. Hello, everyone. Today we talk about the solar system. The solar system is our space home. It is very big. It has the sun and 8 planets. The sun is a star. It is very hot and very bright. It gives us light. It gives us heat. Without the sun, we cannot live. The sun is in the center. Everything moves around the sun. Now, what are the planets? Planets are large balls in space. They move around the sun. They do not make their own light. They reflect light from the sun. There are 8 planets. Mercury is very close to the sun. Neptune is very far away. Now, let us talk about Earth. Earth is our planet. Earth is our home. We live on Earth. Earth has air and water. Earth has plants and animals. Why is Earth special? Because it has life. Here is an interesting fact. The sun is much bigger than Earth. About 1 million Earths fit inside the sun. Can you imagine that? It's very impressive. What planet do we live on? We live on Earth. What gives us light and heat? The sun gives us light and heat. Is Earth close or far from the sun? It is not too close and not too far. That is why life is possible. The solar system is amazing. The sun is in the center. Planets move around it. Earth is our home. Thank you for listening and keep learning. Have a good day. دكتور، يا ريت لو عندك مقاطع طويلة. حقيقة يعني القناة مالتي بيوتيوب، أنا أعتقد اليوتيوب هو أفضل معهد بالعالم هسه لاحتراف مهارات كثيرة. أفضل معهد بالعالم. بس المشكلة عند الإنسان اللي مرات شخص يا أما ما يسأل أو يفترض أنه هي ما موجودة الدروس، أو أنه بعض الأحيان المتاح ما يخلي يعني ما تبقى به قيمة. يعني أنت من تشوف شيء متاح مو مثل ما شيء أنت دافع عليه فلوس، حتى لو كانت بنص الفائدة مالت الأشياء المتاحة. شوف مرات البرامج اللي هي open source، برامج مفتوحة المصدر، رغم الفائدة اللي بيها الناس ما تحبها، يقول لك مثلا بيها اختراق فشي. الدروس اللي موجودة على اليوتيوب تقدر تحترف بيها الإنجليزي بشكل فظيع. عندي قناتي على يوتيوب بيها أكثر من 2000 درس تعليمي، قصص عن الحضارة العراقية بشكل عام، بلاد وادي الرافدين، دروس مستوى مبتدئ ومتوسط ومتقدم، وعندي دروس منوعة، وعندي قصص، ويعني تدريب للأطفال، يعني سلسلة كلش بها هواية تفاصيل ممكن تطلع عليها. بس اكتب دكتور د.وليد خالد راح تلقيهم. Don't say I'm agree. Again, don't say I'm agree. Say I agree. I'm agree is wrong. I agree is correct. Remove am and keep it correct and simple. Have a good day. Back to the drawing board. The plan failed, so we went back to the drawing board. Meet halfway. We both changed our ideas to meet halfway. Find common ground. The two leaders tried to find common ground. Break the deadlock. Break the deadlock. They had a long meeting to break the deadlock. A sticking point. Money was the main sticking point in the talks. Toe the line. He must toe the line and follow party rules. Read between the lines. You must read between the lines to understand the message. Walk a fine line. The president walks a fine line between peace and strength. Put something on the table. They put a new offer on the table. Behind closed doors. The leaders spoke behind closed doors. At the negotiating table, both sides met at the negotiating table. Test the waters. They tested the waters before making a big decision. Play hardball. The country decided to play hardball in the talks. A double-edged sword. Sanctions are a double-edged sword. The ball is in your court. We made an offer. Now the ball is in your court. Open a can of worms. This issue could open a can of worms. Keep the door open. They kept the door open for future talks. Clear the air. They met to clear the air after the argument. Bridge the gap. The agreement helped bridge the gap between them. A war of words. The two countries had a war of words. Draw a red line. The government drew a red line on security issues. Give ground. One side refused to give ground. Call the shots. The Prime Minister calls the shots. And last but not least, strike a balance. They tried to strike a balance between safety and freedom. Thank you very much. Good morning. I hope everyone is great today. I want to talk about Al-Amadiyya. Al-Amadiyya is a beautiful town in Duhok in northern Iraq. It is very old. People lived here hundreds of years ago. Al-Amadiyya is on the top of a mountain. It is very high. When you stand there, you see the land and the sky. The view is amazing. Al-Amadiyya is important in history. Many civilizations lived there. There are old gates, old buildings, and old stories in the city of Al-Amadiyya. This place tells us about Iraq's past. Al-Amadiyya is also a cultural city. People here are kind and very, very, very friendly. They respect traditions and they respect family. People respect family and respect society. Al-Amadiyya is a tourist destination. Many people visit it every year. They come to see nature, mountains, and fresh air. The weather is nice, especially in summer. You can walk, take photos, and relax. You can enjoy peace and quietness. It is a good place to rest your mind. Al-Amadiyya is not just a simple town, but it can be a symbol of history, tradition, culture, respect, coexistence, and beauty. It shows the beautiful and real face of Iraq. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. Stop saying very good. Stop saying very good. It sounds weak. Say excellent, outstanding, impressive. If you want respect and attention, upgrade your words. Have a beautiful day. Many learners say native speakers speak too fast, but the problem is not speed. The problem is chunking. Native speakers speak phrases, not words. Again, native speakers speak phrases, not words. For example, instead of hearing kind of, your brain hears kinda. Instead of hearing going to, your brain hears gonna. Your brain must learn these patterns. In simple words, language is built from phrases, not single words. Learn phrases. Your listening will improve. And once your listening improves, you will definitely improve when you speak. Have a beautiful day. Take a deep breath and relax. Let's learn English together. Listen carefully. My name is Walid. I live in a small city. I work in my office. Every day I wake up at 6. I drink water. I drink coffee. I go to work at 7. I work with nice people. We talk, we help each other. In the evening, I go home. I eat dinner. I watch TV. I sleep. Now listen again. I wake up at 6. I go to work at 7. Good. Now you try. Great job. Remember, there is something very interesting I really want to say to you. English is easy. You learn step by step. Thank you for listening. See you next time. But before you see me next time, if you are able to speak at this level, you speak another language. And that, in and of itself, is a great job. Have a good day. د.وليد Khalid. Good morning. I hope you do well today. Today we talk about Babylon. Babylon was a big and powerful city. It is one of the most famous cities in history. The city had strong walls. The walls were high and thick. They protected the people in the city. Babylon had laws. Laws help people live together. They bring peace and fairness. People in Babylon liked learning. They liked writing and building. The city was rich and busy. Babylon teaches us important ideas. One of the ideas that Babylon teaches us is a city needs rules, work, and knowledge. This idea is still true today. Have you visited Babylon? You should. Have a good day.
شوف أغلب الدراسات اللي أنا مطلع عليها أو البحوث بمجال تعلم اللغة الإنجليزية للبالغين يقولون أنه الشخص البالغ عابر مرحلة لفظ الكلمات، فهو عنده إمكانية أنه يكون جمل اللي يحتاجها هو جمل بسياقات معينة. مثلا أنت حتى تقول practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. أو time is money. Time is money. Time is money. فلازم شو تقول هذه العبارة اللي هي phrase تقولها time is money. أو مثلا little by little. أو أنه تقول صعوبة أني أقول little by little. لازم شو أقول little by little. الاثنين صحيحات. فالشخص البالغ يتعلم أفضل إذا يجيب هذه العبارات اللي هي خامة مفصولة من السياق، وبعدين يشوف يا أما سياق هو باختصاصه، وإذا هو ما عنده اختصاص مثلا أو مهتم بتطوير اللغة بشكل عام يجرب يخليها في عبارات معينة ويتدرب عليها بشكل متكرر هواية، يعني على فترة، يعني spaced repetition، على فترة مستدامة. هذا الشيء أنا ذكرته قبل كم يوم. الإمكانية اللي عندك يعني باللفظ بالإنجليزي هو إمكانية ضمن حدود. ليش؟ أنا أقول لك ليش. الإنجليزي قابل للسيطرة عليه لأن العنصر الأساسي والقاعدة اللي بيه هو الصوت. عندنا بالإنجليزي 44 صوت اللي ينقصنا المعاني والمفردات والإنتاج. طيب زين، شلون أنا أطور الإنتاج؟ أنا إذا أتدرب على ذني 44 صوت ضمن سياقات معينة بتعابير معينة دارجة شائعة، يعني أنا أشوف مثلا أقدر أوظف الذكاء الاصطناعي أو أشوف مسلسلات محددة بسوشيال لايف بسيطة جدا، أو أبدي بمقاطع قصيرة وأسوي لها shadowing، يعني تدريب ظل إحنا نسميه، أنه أنت تكرر معاه هواية، أو أنه أنت تسوي قائمة بأهم العبارات الشائعة في الإنجليزي وتتدرب عليها بجملة. مثلا أنا أقول practice makes perfect. If you practice a lot, you improve. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. If you practice a lot, you improve. Little by little, the birds built the nest. يعني الطيور بنت العش مالتها little by little. هذا مثال آخر احنا ممكن نقيسه. Time is money. I need to go to my work. Time is money. هذه الأمثلة اللي حبيت أشاركها معكم. مرات اكو كلمات اثنين وحدة تشبه الثانية بالقاموس، يعني لانه احنا من نتعلمها من خلال الروايات القصيرة او المقالات او ما نقراها بشكل يخلينا نفكر شنو الفرق بيناتهم. سألت أني عن الفرق بين pollution و contamination. بالمناسبة إذا عندكم أي أسئلة أخرى خلي ليها بالتعليقات أجاوبك عليها، أو خلي لي كلمة ندردش بالمعنى مالتها، أو أنه كلمة مرات يعني تثير اهتمامك تحب ننطي بيها أمثلة وتفصيل. pollution عادة يجي بالسياقات البيئية، مثلا air pollution، مثلا هذا factory، فهذا factory sends air pollution or sends pollutants، يعني ملوثات إلى البيئة، فهم اثنينهم تلوث. فpollution يجي للبيئة، يعني مثلا للجو air pollution احنا نسميه. contamination تستخدم بالسياقات اللي يدخل بيها شيء harmful إلى شيء clean، يعني مثلا البكتيريا تدخل للماء فيسمونه water contamination، ما نقدر نقول water pollution، نقول water contamination. ليش؟ لأنه contamination هو دخول شيء ضار إلى شيء نظيف، فهنا نستخدم كلمة water contamination اللي هو تلوث المياه. فأكو فرق بيناتهم، الفرق ممكن قليل. بالنسبة للشخص المتحدث بشكل عام إذا عرف أو تعلم كلمة pollution بس ما تعلم كلمة contamination، فمن راح يحكي راح يقول مثلا water pollution، الأطراف الأخرى راح يفهموه جدا طبيعي. بس أنت take it يعني you raise the bar أو شوية ترفع سقف التحدي إلك تتعلم هاي الكلمة تفيدك، خاصة لأن هي مصطلح علمي ودارج جدا.
Pronunciation is not about the mouth. It's about the ear. If you cannot hear the sound, your mouth cannot produce it. First listen, then repeat. Listen many times, then copy and imitate the sound. Your brain will adjust. David Crystal said, "Language begins with listening. Train the ear first." Thank you.
فعلا لما عرفت السر بالاستماع تكرارها يعني قدرت أتعلم أي لغة. حاليا دا أتعلم 5 لغات. حقيقة ما أخفيك الاستماع يشكل من 40 إلى 50% أهمية، لأنه الطفل يتعلم النطق بعد ما يكون عنده قاعدة بالاستماع لألفاظ الكلمات بشكل دقيق من parents أو من المحيطين به. ثانيا الاستماع المتكرر يطور عند الشخص البالغ اللي هو good listener connected speech، يعني الكلام المترابط، يطور عنده التون اللي هي النبرة، يطور عنده الإيقاع rhythm، ويطور عنده timing اللي هو شقد وشون يلفظ الشخص كلمة معينة. يعني مثلا الشخص البريطاني من يقول كلمة مختبر يقولها laboratory، بينما الشخص الأمريكي من يلفظها أو الكندي يقول laboratory. فحتى تطورها لازم تكررها هواية، فهذا repetition يخلي solid foundation بالدماغ الكيفية لفظها under stress أو تحت الضغط أو تحت التوتر أو في فترة الاحتياج. فالشخص البالغ بشكل عام اللي يحسن الاستماع مالته من خلال منهج، والمنهج ممكن يكون كتاب واحد أو سلسلة تعليمية على يوتيوب. أنت ما تحتاج لك شيء معقد ولا هو فد يعني rocket science أو علم الصواريخ حتى تتعلمه. هو مجرد أنه أنت تبدي فصل بفصل وتقفل الفصل، تفهم الفصل من كتاب معين، مثلا American Accent Training أو أي كتاب إلى علاقة بالpronunciation. عندي سلسلة من عندها إذا تحب مصادر على تطوير الاستماع مالتك، أنا اعتمدتها نفسيا شخصيا بالتدريب مالتي بالبداية، أقدر أرسلها لك على شكل رابط لينك على القناة مالتنا، موجودة أيضا في تيليجرام. يعني أنطيك مثل، الشخص أول ما طبعا لازم تكون أنت شنو، لازم يكون عنده حساسية سمعية قوية بحيث يكون عندك receptibility كلش قوي. يعني مثلا الشخص البالغ اللي هو مطور الاستماع مالته راح يفهمني من أقول what you doing من البداية، بينما الشخص اللي هو استماعه ضعيف راح ما يفهمها شنو بالضبط، اللي هي what are you doing. بينما الشخص اللي هو native speakers يقول what you doing today، مثلا what you doing today، what you doing، بدل ما يقول what are you doing today. هذا الأشخاص المتحدثين ما يحكي الإنجليزي بشكل منفصل، فلهذا السبب الشخص لازم يطور الخوارزمية واللقط السياقي حتى يطور الإمكانية مالته بالاستماع والنطق لاحقا. طبعا thanks a lot, so important words. I just wanna discuss the word vulnerability and how we can use it in the context. Vulnerability المقابل إلها بالعربي هي الضعف أو إمكانية التأثر، أو يعني ممكن يكون الهشاشة. تستخدم بالسياقات الدولية بالنسبة للأشخاص اللي معرضين لتأثيرات أيديولوجية أو تأثيرات لها علاقة بالأمراض. يعني أي شخص عنده ضعف أو هشاشة أو قلة مناعة ضد شيء معين أو فكرة معينة، يعني نعتبره vulnerable. فالكلمة هي vulnerability. مثلا نقول أبسط مثال يجي على بالي children have vulnerability to cold weather. Children have vulnerability to cold weather. يعني الأطفال عندهم ضعف أو عندهم يعني شو نسميه إمكانية تأثر أو قابلية تأثر من الطقس البارد أو من يعني بالطقس البارد. فكلمة vulnerability هي كلمة شائعة جدا بالإنجليزي. vulnerability تجي أيضا بالسياقات الرقمية، أنه إذا مثلا system أو ويب سايت عنده vulnerability، يعني أنه هذا الموقع ممكن يخترق لأنه به نقطة ضعف أو هشاشة بجانب معين، يمكن من خلاله ثغرة يستغل فيخترق. هذا أيضا أحد استخدامات مالتها. شكرا. A man was walking on a beach. Thousands of starfish were on the sand. The sun was rising and the tide was going out. If the starfish stayed on the beach, they would die. A young boy was throwing starfish back into the sea. The man said, "There are thousands of starfish. You cannot save them all." The boy picked up another starfish and threw it into the ocean. Then he said to the man, "It made a difference for this one." Sometimes problems in the world look too big, but every small action helps someone. We cannot change everything, but we can change something. Small actions can still create real change. Be the change you want to see in this world. Thank you. Sometimes intelligence is not about knowledge. It's about clear communication. People who sound intelligent speak slowly, use simple sentences, pause between ideas. Simple language is powerful. Complex language confuses people. Albert Einstein once said, "If you cannot explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough." Simplicity shows clarity. Keep your language as simple as possible. Thank you. I will talk about family time. Ramadan is family time. Today's words: family, together, talk, laugh. Say, we eat together. We talk together. We laugh together. Simple English is powerful. Say one sentence about your family in the comments. Have a good day. I get it means I understand. I get it now. Good morning, good night, good life. 6 simple phrases for every part of your day. Morning, good morning, when you wake up. Afternoon, good afternoon, from 12 to 5. Evening, good evening, from 5 to 9. Almost. Night, good night, before you sleep. When you meet someone, you say hello or hi. When you leave, you say goodbye or bye. That is it. 6 phrases, all day, all night. Use 1 or 2 today, just 1 or 2. Say good morning to someone in English. Watch their face. Watch their smile. It's a secret recipe, believe me. Second lieutenant, second lieutenant, second lieutenant. First lieutenant, first lieutenant. Captain, captain, captain. Major, major, major. Lieutenant colonel, lieutenant colonel, lieutenant colonel. Colonel, colonel. Brigadier general, brigadier general, brigadier general. Major general, major general. Lieutenant general, lieutenant general. General, general, general. Have a good day. Today is finished. Use ate, drank, went, washed. Ate, drank, went, washed. Say, I ate rice. I ate rice. I drank water. I drank water. I went home. I went home. I watched TV. Past is easy. What did you eat today? What did you eat today? What did you eat today? Thank you very much. المستوى الأول وال100 قصة عندي أسهل من التأسيسي. 100 قصة اللي موجودة هي reading and pronunciation. فذولي طبيعي أنه أنت تشوف النص قدامك، وهذا النص هو يعني نحلله حتى نفهم المفردات، فيكون بسيط لأنه النص واضح، كلماته بسيطة. لكن ليش المستوى الآخر اللي هو ماكو نص، أكو فقط سبتايتل باللغة الإنجليزية، تحسه أصعب، لأن هذا تجديده أكثر على listening. فإحنا الحمل الإدراكي اللي يصير عند الشخص من الاستماع حتى يكون معنى يحتاج لثواني قليلة حتى يفهم، فيصير أكو ديلاي، يصير أكو تأخير. لهذا السبب الشخص اللي دا يستمع ممكن دا يتأخر في فهمه، مو مثل ما أنه أنت تشوف الخارطة النصية أمامك كاملة فتقدر تفهم الفكرة العامة. بالمحصلة النهائية كل واحدة من هذين القوائم تخدم فائدة معينة وتقدم لشريحة معينة استفادة أكثر. يعني مثلا اللي حاب يطور المفردات مالته يروح على 100 قصة، وهي مستوى احنا شو نسميه elementary. احنا عندنا starters، عندنا elementary، وعندنا beginners. هذه التسميات تتداخل فيما بينها، بها reading، بها listening، بها speaking، بها writing، بها grammar، بها vocabulary، بهذه الهيكلية اللي احنا نسميها structure. هم متداخلات ويصير بيناتهم overlap. هذا التداخل بالشكل العام أنا أنصح، لأنه أنا دا أطور المهارات الإلقائية أكثر، مو المهارات الإدراكية الاكتسابية اللي هي input. دا نحاول نركز على المهارة الأكثر تحدي اللي هي الإنتاج. إحنا عندنا وفرة بالاستماع، العقل البشري مشبع بالاستماع والمشاهدة البصرية، لكن الإنتاج ضعيف. كثير من المتعلمين يقول أنا أفهم بس ما أقدر أرد.
وهذا يتناولوه هواية ناس. فالفكرة إحنا دا نركز على جملة بسيطة تفهمها وبعدين تسد التليفون وتحكي الفكرة مرة ثانية. بينما القطع القرائية بيها تحدي أكثر من ناحية التفصيل القصصي، يعني فأنت تباوع على الكلمة وتستفيد من عندها. فكل وحدة إلها يعني فوائدها وإلها الجوانب اللي تخدم وتدعم إمكانيات الشخص. Here are 10 common words related to conflict with very simple examples. Conflict. There is a conflict between two countries. War. The country is in a war. Peace. People want peace in the region. Army. The army protects the country. Attack. The army attacked the city. Border. The soldiers guard the border. Agreement. The leaders signed an agreement. Protest. Many people joined the protest. Refugee. Many refugees left the war area. Ceasefire. The countries agreed to a ceasefire. Thank you very much. 2 questions. Very important. Very simple. Question 1. What is this? For something near you. Question 2. What is that? For something far from you. Look around you. Find something. Point to it. Say, what is this? Now, find the English word for it. Use your phone. Use your Google. This is how babies learn. They point, they ask, and they learn. You can do the same. Point, ask, and learn every day. Thank you. حسب معلومات الذكاء الاصطناعي أكو 3 طرق. الطريقة الأولى يسموها shadowing. الطريقة الثانية هو أخذ الأدوار. والطريقة الثالثة هو speaking freely. الطريقة الأولى اللي هي shadowing أنه أنت تأخذ مقطع قصير من متحدث على يوتيوب وتكرر وراء الجمل مثل ما يقوله بالضبط. الطريقة الثانية اللي هي أخذ الأدوار أنه أنت تأخذ دور مدير أو طالب أو مدرس ويكون عندك مجموعة أسئلة تجاوب عليهن بفترة، مثلا كل سؤال دقيقة، 30 سؤال تتدرب عليهن لمدة 30 يوم. الطريقة الثالثة اللي هو speaking freely أنه أنت تتحدث بشكل open عن مواضيع معينة. هاي الطريقة هي الأفضل بالنسبة لي. تسأل الذكاء الاصطناعي يكون لك 30 سؤال عن موضوع معين حياتي أو اجتماعي أو قصة صارت عندك أو شيء أنت مهتم. Good morning. I want to help you read with me to pronounce words correctly. Good morning. Today our city has good news. A new park is now open near the river. The park is big and clean. Many people came to see it for the first time. The mayor spoke at 9 o'clock in the morning. He said, "This park is for every child, woman and man. It is a safe place to walk, run, and play. There is a green field, 3 small shops, and a bright blue lake. You can sit on a bench, read a book, or drink fresh juice. There is also a playground with swings and a slide." A young boy said, "I like this place. It is fun and quiet." An old woman said, "I can walk here every day. It makes me happy. At night, white lights shine above the path. City workers check the area each week to keep it safe and clean. People hope this new park will bring joy, peace, and fresh air to the town. This is the news for our city today. Thank you for listening and reading with me. What you can do next is repeat the text, shadow the reading with me at least 20 times. Have a beautiful day. Good morning. How to build good habits for a better life. Hello, everyone. Today, I want to talk about something very important for people who are young. I want to talk about habits. A habit is something you do again and again. You do it every day or every week. It becomes part of your life. Some habits are good, some habits are bad. Good habits change your life in a very strong way. I will give you an example. If you wake up early every day, if you read 10 minutes every day, if you walk 20 minutes every day, after 1 year, your life will be very different. Small habits make big results. Many young people want fast success. They want a big job. They want a lot of money. They want a strong body. They want confidence. But they do not have discipline. They forget one important thing. Big success comes from small daily actions. Let me give you a simple plan, but I want you to follow it. First, start very small. Do not say, I will study 5 hours every day. Say, I will study 20 minutes every day. You have to follow it. Do not say, I will go to the gym at 6. Do not say, I will go to gym 6 days a week. Say, I will exercise 10 minutes at home. Small steps are easy. Easy steps become strong habits. Now, let's move to the next step. Be consistent. Consistent means you do it again and again. Not 1 day, not 2 days, but many days. Even if you feel tired, do a little. Even if you feel lazy, do something small. I want you to remove bad habits slowly. If you use your phone too much, put it on silent mode. Say, I will never use my phone again, or I will put it on silent mode. You have to be very realistic. Say, I will reduce 30 minutes every day. You will change slowly. Slow change is strong change. Choose your environment carefully. This is very important. Your friends are important. If your friends are positive, hardworking, and focused, you will become like them. Studies show that the person improves 15% with good friends. If your friends waste your time and complain all day, you will also waste your time. Choose people who will help you grow. You have to be patient. Good habits need time. Results need time. A tree doesn't grow in one day. A tree doesn't grow in one day. Your body doesn't change in 1 week. Your career does not grow in 1 month. But if you continue, if you stay on track, if you stay disciplined, if you do small actions daily, if you follow the habits, your future will be bright. I want you to remember this. You do not need to be perfect. You need to be consistent. And consistency is one of my favorite words in English dictionary. You do not need big motivation every day. You need simple daily actions. So start today, start small, start strong, but be consistent and move forward. Your future self will definitely say thank you. Have a beautiful day. مدرب لغة دكتور وليد خالد. How to order food in English. You are in a restaurant. The waiter speaks English. What do you say? Step 1. Hello, a table for 2. Please. Or 1. Or 3. Step 2. Look at the menu. Point and say, I would like this, please. Or can I have this, please? Step 3. Water, please. Or tea, please. Or juice, please. Step 4. At the end, the bill, please. That is it. 1 meal, 1 English. You don't need perfect English. You need brave English. Speak, point, smile. It works every time. Thank you. Vitamin S. That small s shows your level. She works, he likes coffee. Without the S, it sounds wrong. Don't lose vitamin S. Do you know something amazing? You were born ready to learn language. Not English, not Arabic, language. That is the big idea behind Language Instinct by Steven Pinker, one of the best books that I read. That language is not just a school subject, it's part of our own brain. Just like you learn to walk, your brain is designed to learn language. Children do not study grammar books, but they speak correctly gradually. Why? Because the brain has a natural language system and language instinct. The idea comes from Noam Chomsky, primarily speaking. He said humans are born with language ability inside the mind. So what does this mean for you? You're not bad at languages. Your brain is just built for it. Lesson number 2. Mistakes are normal. Children make mistakes. They are a sign of development. Mistakes before speaking are normal. Lesson number 3. Language is about patterns. Your brain looks for patterns automatically. The more you listen and speak, the more patterns you see. Exposure is powerful. The brain needs input, not fear, not pressure, input. If you want to improve, listen daily, speak daily. Do not wait to be perfect. Nobody is perfect. Trust your brain. Language is not magic. It's a human nature. It's a human instinct. And you already have the instinct. Thank you very much for listening. And if you have any questions, please let me know so we can address them in the next video. Have a good day. Actions speak louder than words.
means do, don't talk. Don't talk. Actions speak louder than words. أني متابعة جديدة دخلت قناتك ما شاء الله، لكن المشكلة ما أعرف من وين أبدي بيها. أتمنى تنصحنا نبدأ بسلسلة تدريب. قناتي اللي باليوتيوب تقصد؟ قناتي باليوتيوب بيها ترتيبات، بس بصراحة ممكن تشوف أكو بالبداية عشوائية، فالأفضل تروح الشيء اسمه قوائم التشغيل. هذه القوائم قوائم التشغيل. أكو هذه السلسلة الأولى اسمها المستوى التأسيسي قبل المبتدئ، بس اللي راح تلاحظ بيه أنه هو قبل المبتدئ بس كله بالإنجليش. أكو بيه 73 حلقة. وبعدين عندنا مجموعة أسئلة المتابعين 52 سؤال. يعني أكو المستوى المتقدم C1 بحلقتين 3 بس ممكن هم، وأكو جرامر، أكو الإنجليزي للمصارف، أكو مستوى متوسط، وأكو فن الترجمة، أكو المستوى المبتدئ. لاحظ المستوى المبتدئ ب100 حلقة. وعندك شرح لكتب مثل Better English Pronunciation بس ما مكملة، أنتظر شوية أفرغ. اختبار وطني، مفردات، تيسول، ولقاءات ويا العلماء. مثلا هذا اللقاء ويا هذا الشخص نوم تشامسكي، وعندي مجموعة لقاءات أخرى ويا علماء. فالأفضل أنه أنت تبدي بقوائم التشغيل وتشوف أي قائمة أنت الكيمستري وياها قوي تستجيب إلها، ابدي بيها. يعني ابدي بشيء أنت تحبه، وبعدين انتقل إلى شيء أنت تحتاجه، وحاول أنه توازن بين الطرفين. ليش؟ لأنه مو كل شيء أنت تحبه هو نفس الشيء اللي أنت بالضرورة تحتاجه. بعض الأحيان المدرب ينتقل الأشياء اللي أنت تحتاجها، مو شرط أنت تحبها، لأن هاي مادة أساسية، هي السكيلتون مالت الإنجليش. ربي معكم. Hello and welcome. Today we will talk about small habits. A habit is something you do every day. For example, you wake up, you drink water, you check your phone. These are habits. Many people think success comes from big actions, but this is not true. Success comes from small habits. If you read 5 minutes a day, you learn more. If you walk 10 minutes a day, your body feels better. If you learn 3 English words a day, your English grows. Small habits are easy. Easy habits stay. Do not wait for motivation. Motivation comes and goes. Habits stay. Keep that in mind. Start small, be patient, do it every day. Small habits, big results. Thank you for listening. Have a good day. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. Your heart is a pump, a small, powerful pump inside your chest. Your heart is the size of your fist. It beats around 100,000 times every day, every single day, without stopping, without resting. When your heart beats, it pushes blood. The blood travels through tubes. We call these tubes blood vessels. The blood carries oxygen. Oxygen is the air your body needs to live. The blood takes the oxygen to every part of your body, to your brain,
to your legs, to your hands, to your eyes. Then the blood comes back to the heart. It brings waste. The heart sends the blood to the lungs. The lungs clean the blood. They add fresh oxygen. Then the blood goes back to the heart again. This journey happens in less than 1 minute. Every minute of your life, your heart is beating. Right now, blood is moving inside you. Right now, your body is working perfectly. Take care of your heart. Walk every day. Eat good food. Drink water. Sleep well. Your heart never stops working for you. Never stop working for your heart. Thank you very much. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No way. That's amazing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm coming. Hang on. I'm coming. I'm broke. I'm broke. I cannot buy it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Give me a break. That's not true. Give me a break. It depends. It depends. I don't know. It depends. I don't know or I don't know. It depends. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? I'm in. I'm in. You want to go? I'm in. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Calm down. Welcome back in our episode, Small Habits, Big Change. Hello everyone and welcome to today's episode. It's a very lightweight kind of podcast. Today let's talk about small habits. Many people think change is hard, but change can be easy and small. For example, you can read 1 page every day. You can learn 5 words in English. You can walk for 10 minutes. This is to exercise your body. These small habits are easy. They do not require much time. So they do not take much time. After 1 week, you will feel better. After 1 month, you will feel progress. Remember, you don't need to be perfect. We cannot be perfect, but we can be professional. Just start. You just need to start. Start small, but be consistent and believe in yourself. This is my message for you today. Thank you very much for listening. And if you like this kind of podcast, stay in touch. سلسلة المستوى المبتدئ جدا تتناول أغلب المناطق الأساسية المهمة الحضارية في العراق بأسلوب لغوي بسيط جدا. تقدر تاخذ كل فيديو مثل ما تشوفه حاليا بالقناة قائمة اسمها الحضارة العراقية. هذه القائمة تقدر تاخذ كل فيديو وتحلل الكلمات الأساسية اللي تحتاجها تكتبها بدفتر ملاحظات بسيط، وبعدين تحاول أنه أنت تلقي المحتوى عن هذا الموضوع بنفسك. سجل لنفسك أو حاول مثلا تحكي لأصدقائك، لأن هاي الطريقة راح تخليك تحكي. فأهم جزء هي التحدي بالإنتاج. هذا الشيء ما يجي من خلال فقط الاستماع. حتى تطور الماتر for pronunciation يحتاج لك أنه أنت تلفظ هواية، يحتاج لك تتحدث عن موضوع بنوع من التفاصيل، تعرف شلون توصف عملية شيء معين. بعدين قيم نفسك، خلي أصدقائك ينطونك ملاحظات واشتغل عليها، وهكذا يصير التطور. Hang on means wait. Hang on, I'm coming. How to read people in 60 seconds. Interesting topic. You can read people fast. not magic science. First, look at body language. Let me fix this here. If arms are closed, the person feels defensive. If shoulders are relaxed, the person feels calm. Second, look at eye contact. Too little eye contact equals fear. Too much eye contact equals dominance. Third, listen to voice tone. Very tricky, but very important and very telling. Fast voice equals stress. Slow voice equals control. Research and science show we understand emotion more from tone than words. Also notice small reactions. Micro expressions show real feelings. Your brain reads these signals very, very, very fast. Reading people is not guessing. It is observing patterns. So you have to learn how to observe patterns. Observe first and then judge later. 1 word a day. Every day, not 10 words, not 50 words. 1 word. Today's word is happy. 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 I'm happy. She is happy. He is happy. Today is a happy day. 1 word. 3 sentences. That is English. Tomorrow, 1 new word. The day after, 1 new word. 365 days, 365 words. You can talk to anyone in the world, but you have to start today. 1 word, happy. Have a happy day today. The wolves and the sheep. Some sheep lived in a field. Near the field, there were wolves. The wolves wanted to eat the sheep, but the dogs protected the sheep. The dogs were strong and brave. The sheep were safe. One day, the wolves made a plan. They said to the sheep, "Why are we your enemies? The dogs cause problems. Send the dogs away. We can be friends." The sheep believed the wolves. They told the dogs to leave. That night, the wolves came back. The sheep had no protection. The wolves ate them. The moral lesson is, do not leave your true friends for your enemies. Have a good day. Burn out means exhausted. I feel burned out, or I feel burnt out. I feel burned out.
والله يا أصدقائي، أنا أشكركم على الملاحظات والدعم الجميل اللي دا يعني يوصلني على شكل رسائل ويوصلني على شكل تعليقات، وهذه المتابعة خاصة على قناتنا بالفيسبوك وقناتنا باليوتيوب. وأعيد وأكرر، المنصة الأهم لإجادة اللغة الإنجليزية، بل واحدة من أفضل المعاهد بالعالم لإجادة اللغة الإنجليزية، هو يوتيوب. يوتيوب يعلمك بالتأكيد أهم العناصر الأساسية اللي تحتاجها، لكن السؤال يكون من وين أبدي؟ إذا أنت عندك هذا السؤال، راسلني برسالة بسيطة، أرسل لك رابط القناة على التليجرام. تقدر بشكل متسلسل تبدي بأكثر من 500 فيديو. هذول 500 فيديو أنا عادهم من مستوى 0. هو بالحقيقة ماكو شيء اسمه صفر، لأنه كلمة صفر اللي هي زيرو هي كلمة إنجليزية بس أصلها عربي، فإحنا عندنا باللغة العربية، فأنت تعرف كلمات لكن شلون توظفهم بالسياق الخاص بالحديث، هذه النقطة الجوهرية اللي إحنا نحتاج نتدرب عليها. المجتمع أشبع استهلاك سمعي وبصري، قضيت حياتك تباوع أفلام بسبتايتل عربي، فما متعود ذهنك أنه يشوف فيديو محتوى باللغة الإنجليزية وبسبتايتل باللغة الإنجليزية. لكن هذا التحدي هو أهم تحدي راح ينقلك نقلة نوعية. ليش؟ لأنه راح يفرض على الدماغ نوع جديد من الفهم، يحتاج تتفاعل معه، يحتاج تسمع الكلمة اللي ما فهمتها تروح تبحث عنها وتسجلها في دفتر ملاحظات صغير مثل هذا سلاحك اللي تقدر تراجع به الكلمات يومين. وأيضا أكو طريقة ثانية أعلمكم عليها باختصار، أنه بعض الكلمات اللي أنت عندك مشكلة بيها تقدر باختصار تخليها واجهة للتليفون مالتك أو تستخدمها تباوع عليها أكثر من مرة باليوم، راح تتقن ذن الكلمات بشكل سلس وسهل. فتعود أنه تسمع محتوى مبسط أو زائد واحد من مستواك الحالي. ليش؟ لأن هذا راح يفرض على الدماغ نوع جديد من التحدي لازم يتأقلم وياه. بعدين من تسمع الفيديو وكتبت الملاحظات، حاول تلقي الفيديو، سوي له إلقاء بصوتك بطريقتك وسجل هذا الصوت واسمع مرتين ثلاثة وعيد وكرر. راح تتعود هذه السلسلة بها أكثر من 500، كلهم حيفيدوك وأكد لك مستواك حيتحسن. ربي معكم. simultaneously, miscellaneous, entrepreneurship, conscientious, infrastructure, phenomenon, entrepreneurially, entrepreneuriality, authoritarianism, categorization. Many learners memorize vocabulary lists. 10 words today, 20 words tomorrow, but next week they forget everything. Why? Because the brain remembers stories, not lists. Words must live inside situations. For example, you memorize the word hungry, but your brain remembers it better when you say it in a context. I'm hungry, I need food, I want lunch. Now, the word connects to life. It connects to your life. As philosopher Ludwig Wittgenstein said once, the meaning of a word is in its use in the language. Think about it. So use the word. If you do not use it, the brain deletes it. If you don't use it, you lose it. Have a beautiful day. Better late than never means late is okay. He came late. Better late than never. Better late than never, or better late than never. Today we talk about Al-Ukhaydir Fortress. Al-Ukhaydir Fortress is in the desert of Iraq. It is about 50 kilometers south of Karbala. This fortress is very old. It was built in the 8th century. That means it is more than 1200 years old. It was built during the Abbasid period. It is one of the
best examples of the early Islamic architecture. This fortress is very big. It has thick walls and strong towers. The walls are made of stone and brick. From inside, it looks like a large square building. Inside, there are many rooms and open spaces. There is a large courtyard in the middle. There are also halls, rooms, and small windows. The design is smart. It helped protect people from enemies. It also protected them from the hot desert sun. Al-Khadr Fortress shows us how people built strong buildings in the past. It is simple but powerful. Today, people visit this place to see history. It stands alone in the desert. It is quiet and strong. Al-Khadr Fortress is an important part of the history of Iraq. It shows beauty, strength, power, smart design, and beautiful architecture from long time ago. Have a good day.
الروتين، الضغط النفسي والبيئة. الروتين يقتل الإبداع بالتكرار. راح يدخل بحلقة مال كوكب يكرر نفس الروتين بدون إبداع، بدون ورش تدريب، بدون التزام بجدول صارم، بتطوير ذاته قبل تطوير الآخرين، عدم الاشتراك بورش تدريبية مناسبة، عدم حضور مؤتمرات، عدم القراءة. البيئة اللي موجودة ما تدعم هذا الشيء بسبب التفاوت في المستويات المعرفية، فالمعلومة تصير صعبة الانتقال من الطالب للأستاذ. يعني الطالب احنا عندنا مستوى مبتدئ، يعني هو طالب دا يتلقى المعلومة من المصدر اللي هو الأستاذ، واللي هو ما المفروض يصير هيك. المفروض يكون الكتاب والأستاذ وورش تدريبية على مستوى المدارس وعلى مستوى الجامعات، يتم توأمة المدارس الابتدائية مع الجامعات، حتى الطلاب والأساتذة يحتكون ببيئة يصير بها وسط معرفي ناقل. السطوة ما أحكي بهذا الموضوع، خلي أتركه لأنه يسبب لنا مشاكل. الضغط النفسي أيضا يسبب هذا الموضوع، وعدم وجود حافز اجتماعي لتفعيل المهارات حتى ينطلق، حتى يحصل مكافآت. هذا كليتها يعني شخص من يتعين في هذا الانفينيتي لوب مات الروتين راح يصعب عليه تطوير نفسه إلا إذا حاول يستخلص نفسه surgically، فيسوي surgical extraction، يعني استخلاص جراحي حتى يطلع من هذا، يقدم ماجستير، يقدم دكتوراه، يلزم نفسه بورش تدريبية مستدامة، راح يقدر ينقذ نفسه من هذا الموقف. هذا باختصار. طبعا اللي حاب يترك لنا مشاكل أخرى ممكن نناقشها على جلسات حوارية، اكتب ليها بالتعليقات، لأنه حاب هيك نوعية أسئلة.
شنو الفرق بين claims and allegations؟ بغض النظر عن spelling طبعا. claims هو الزعم أو الادعاء، و allegations هو الادعاء بس مو الزعم. allegations نستخدمها بسياقات مثلا سياقات القانونية، فنقول أكو فد ادعاء أنه فد أكو شبهات فساد، مثلا there are allegations of corruption، هناك ادعاءات للفساد. بينما مثلا claims، مثلا he claims he saw the accident، هو يزعم بس ما يعني ما مثبت هذا الشيء للأشياء وليس للشخوص بشكل عام. فهي claims he saw the accident، هو يدعي أو يزعم بدون يعني إثبات قوي، proof قوي أو evidence. he saw the accident، أنه هو شاف الحادث اللي هو action.
فclaims تجي ويا actions بينما allegations تجي ويا شخوص. مثلا there are allegations against Donald Trump, there are allegations against Jeffrey Epstein, there are allegations against X person. فهذه allegations اثنينهم معناهم ادعاءات، لكن claims أو claim إذا اسم يعني بمعنى الزعم، زعم الشيء. medicine 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 dentistry 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 pharmacy 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 civil engineering civil engineering civil engineering civil engineering civil engineering. We also have computer science computer science computer science computer science computer science. The trick is to repeat it between 50 to 100 times. The next one is law 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 law. Business administration business administration business administration business administration. You have to repeat it again and again and again and again. Next is accounting 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 accounting. 9. Literature 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 or literature literature or literature literature literature. Mechanical engineering mechanical engineering mechanical engineering mechanical engineering. Core core debt debt settle settle castle castle island island kernel kernel receipt receipt salmon 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 climb climb half half half. Have a good day. I'm full. I ate enough. I'm full means I ate enough. I'm full. I can't eat more. Hello. Today we talk about time. Time is very important. Time is your life. You have time in the morning. You have time at work. You have time at night. Again, you have time in the morning. You have time at work. You have time at night. Some people use time well. Some people waste time. When you waste time, life feels hard. When you use time well, life feels easy. You do not need a big plan. You need a small plan to manage your time. Time is precious. Time flies. Wake up on time, do one thing, and finish it. Time goes fast. Use your time. Use your time carefully. Thank you for your time and thank you for listening. Have a wonderful day or evening.
بالحقيقة أفضل المتدربين وأفضل متحدثي اللغة الإنجليزية اللي أنا التقيت بهم
هم self learners، متعلمين ذاتيا. بالنسبة لهذا التعليق اللي شد انتباهي أنه تعلم الطبخ على اليوتيوب، درس الجرامر ثالثة ورابعة مع الأساتذة، غير الأدب بالجامعة، هم يوتيوب. حل مفيد طبعا، يعني جدا مفيد. اكو شيء في الستايل حاليا دارج اسمه بنج واتشنج. بنج واتشنج هو المشاهدة المفرطة أو المشاهدة الطويلة أو المشاهدة المستمرة. يعني أنت تلتزم قناة معينة وتقفلها، أي جي هاج أو أحد صناع المحتوى أو دكتور وليد، أي شخص عنده فد محتوى متسلسل بي بلان وهي تتطابق معك. الحلو بيوتيوب أنه المحتوى متاح، عندك إمكانية الاختيار. أكو بعض الأشخاص إحنا يعني ما نألف صوته، أشخاص ما نألف شكلهم، يعني كلش طبيعي جدا أنه خلي نكون حياديين. بعض الأشخاص ما يحب يسمع صوتي، يحب يسمع صوت شخص آخر أو صانع محتوى آخر، جدا طبيعي.
Point to your head. Say head. Point to your eyes. Say eyes. Point to your nose. Say nose. Point to your mouth. Say mouth. Point to your hand. Say hand. Point to your heart. Say heart. Your body is your first English teacher. It is always with you. You never forget it. Every morning, point to 5 parts of your body. Say the word in English and say head, eye, nose, mouth, heart. You carry your classroom everywhere with you because you carry your body with you. Thank you.
What is influence? Influence means to help people change their opinion or their action. Influence is not about power. It's about true trust. Science shows people trust calm voices more. If you speak slowly and clearly, people feel safe. When people feel safe, they listen more. Science also shows that good listeners have more influence. If you listen first, people feel respected. When people feel respected, they open their mind. Science tells us something important. People decide with emotions first, then they use logic later. This means if people feel good about you, they accept your ideas faster. Body language also matters. If you stand straight, look at people and speak with control, others see you as confident. Actually, confidence increases influence. Helping others also builds confidence and influence. If you solve a problem, people trust you more. Influence is not about control. It is about clear speech, calm voice, good listening, helpful action. The human brain looks for safety and value. If you give safety and value, you gain influence. Again, if you give safety and value, you gain influence. You start simple. Speak clearly, listen carefully, stay calm, help people. That is real influence. Thank you very much. It's not a big deal means it's not important. It's not a big deal. Don't worry. Pull someone's leg means joke. I pulled your leg. I pulled your leg.
Good morning. Today, let's fix 5 extremely common but difficult English words with sound transcription. These words are very common, but usually they are mispronounced. The first word is rapport, 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 rapport. Say it again. Rapport, rapport, rapport. The second one is schedule, 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 schedule. The third one is specific, 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 specific. The fourth one is statistics, 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 statistics. Say it again. The last one is vehicle, 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 vehicle. You have to say it many times. Repeat them slowly. Hit the stressed syllable. Precision creates confidence. Have a good day. Hello. Today I talk about polite English. Very important words. Please, thank you, sorry, excuse me. Please, thank you, sorry, excuse me. Say, please give me water. Thank you. Sorry, I'm late. Excuse me. These words change your life. Use them every day. Have a good day. Money, life skills. Today, we will talk about money. Hello. Today, we talk about money. Many people feel stressed about money. They say money is a problem. But money is not a problem. Money is a tool. A tool helps you like a phone, like a car, like a pen. Money helps you bring and buy food. Money helps you pay rent. Money helps you learn new skill. Money itself is not good or bad. Money is important. If you spend all your money fast, you feel stress. That is the problem. If you save a little, you feel safe. You do not need a lot of money. You need control. Money is a habit. It is not intelligence. Save small amount, spend with a plan, learn a new skill. Money is a tool. Use it wisely. Thank you for your listening. This podcast is for English learning. Take notes and learn with me. I hope you have a wonderful day or evening. مدرب اللغة دكتور وليد خالد. Be my guest means I give you permission. Be my guest. Use it.
ليش ما تخلي الترجمة بالعربي؟ الدراسات العلمية بمجال تخصصنا كماجستير ودكتوراه في طرائق التدريس تقول أنه 65 إلى 70% بالنسبة للمستوى المبتدئ إذا كان الفيديو بسيط وبي سبتايتل إنجليزي راح يساعدهم على الساوند مابينج، تخطيط الصوت، لفظة، تحسين الاستماع. لكن إذا صار الفيديو بي سبتايتل عربي الدماغ راح يرتاح له، فما راح ينتبه على الصوت، ما راح ينتبه على رسم الكلمة أو الساوند مابينج مالتها، ما راح ينتبه شلون الكلمة تستخدم، ما راح يتعب حتى يكتشف هاي الكلمة وياخذ عليها الساوند فوتبرنت أو البصمة الصوتية بحيث تنطبق وما راح تعاني حتى توصل إلى مستوى أنه تفهمها وتقدر تستخدمها. 25 إلى 35% فقط نسبة الاستفادة كحد أقصى إذا استخدمنا سبتايتل عربي، لكن سبتايتل بالإنجليزي بلغة مبسطة أو كلمتين 3 تعبر وما تعرفهن تسوي عليهم بحث وتكتشف معناهم أفضل من ما أنه أنت تستخدمها فقط وتشوف سبتايتل. حتى الأفلام إحنا قضينا شطر كبير من حياتنا نشوف أفلام، فاتتنا جمال الصورة والانتقالات والأفكار السردية اللي يعني يرسلها الفيلم إلك، لأنه فقط منتبهين صار على الترجمة، والترجمة دماغك مرتاح عليها، تقضي الفيلم كله تباوع على الترجمة بس بتنتبه على روعة اللغة والأحداث اللي مستخدمة. infrastructure 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 infrastructure. أكو مقولة لألبرت أينشتاين يقول if you cannot explain it simply you do not understand it enough، أو بهذا الشكل: إذا ما تعرف تشرح الشيء ببساطة أنت ما فاهمه بما فيه الكفاية. English language in general هي مو لغة تخص أمة معينة، هي لغة عالمية، هي شو نسميها Esperanto global language. هذه يعني يتحدث بها أكثر من 60% من سكان الكوكب كلغة أولى أو كلغة ثانية، أو يدرسوها بشكل أو بآخر في المدارس. النسبة كلش كبيرة. الفكرة أنه أنت لازم ما تركز فقط على هيكلية الجملة في البداية، لازم تركز على إيصال المعنى meaning delivery. لازم تكون مفهوم، لازم تكون بسيط لكن مو أبسط، لازم تكون simple. You have to be simple when you speak. بس هذا simplicity ما تعني بالضرورة أنه أنت مستواك صعب أو مستواك سهل جدا، أو أنه أنت معلوماتك shallow ضحلة في الإنجليش. بالعكس، كل ما كنت تستخدم لغة سهلة أو أكثر كل ما كنت أقرب من الجمهور، لأن الجمهور بشكل عام the crowd يحتاج شخص يفهمه أكثر مما شخص يثير اهتمامه بالكلمات الرنانة اللي هي فارغة. فالأفضل أنه أنت تتدرب شو نسميه I+1 اللي هو الانبوت اللي أنت تسمعه زائد 1. لا تحاول بالبداية تشوف سبتايتل بالعربي. قضينا عمرنا نشوف أفلام بسبتايتل عربي، تضيق عليك التلوين وجمالية الفيلم وحبكة الفيلم واللفظ الجميل. باوع الفيلم، اختار الفيلم البسيط اللي ما بيه مصطلحات معقدة أو مكتوب لي فئة أو فئة عمرية أو يعني حقبة تاريخية معينة. social movies، شوف مسلسلات بسيطة وتعلم منها المفردات، اكتب هذه المفردات وشوف السبتايتل بالإنجليش، وحاول تتحدث مع نفسك ومع أصدقائك. احكي هذه الأشياء اللي تعلمتها لأصدقائك، لأن هي هذه راح ترسخ في بالك أكثر. listening مع سبتايتل بسيط لشيء أنت تفهمه أو تفهم من 60 إلى 80% من عنده جدا مفيد لك. البقية added value، قيمة مضافة تتعلمهم بعد ما تكتب ملاحظاتك. ربي معكم. أني متابعة جديدة ودخلت قناتك ما شاء الله. لكن المشكلة ما أعرف من وين أبدي بيها. أتمنى تنصحنا نبدأ بسلسلة تدريب. قناتي اللي باليوتيوب تقصد؟ قناتي باليوتيوب بيها ترتيبات، بس بصراحة ممكن تشوف أكو بالبداية عشوائية، فالأفضل تروح الشيء اسمه قوائم التشغيل. هذه القوائم قوائم التشغيل. أكو هذه السلسلة الأولى اسمها المستوى التأسيسي قبل المبتدأ، بس اللي راح تلاحظ بيه أنه هو قبل المبتدأ بس كله بالإنجليش. أكو بيه 73 حلقة. وبعدين عندنا مجموعة أسئلة المتابعين 52 سؤال. يعني أكو المستوى المتقدم C1 بحلقتين 3 بس ممكن هم. وأكو جرامر، أكو الإنجليزي للمصارف، أكو مستوى متوسط، وأكو فن الترجمة، أكو المستوى المبتدئ. لاحظ المستوى المبتدئ ب100 حلقة. وعندك شرح لكتب مثل Better English Pronunciation بس ما مكملة، أنتظر شوية أفرغ. اختبار وطني، مفردات، تيسول، ولقاءات ويا العلماء. مثلا هذا اللقاء ويا هذا الشخص نوم تشامسكي، وعندي مجموعة لقاءات أخرى ويا علماء. فالأفضل أنه أنت تبدي بقوائم التشغيل وتشوف أي قائمة أنت الكيمستري وياها قوي تستجيب إلها، ابدي بيها. يعني ابدي بشيء أنت تحبه وبعدين انتقل إلى شيء أنت تحتاجه، وحاول أنه توازن بين الطرفين. ليش؟ لأنه مو كل شيء أنت تحبه هو نفس الشيء اللي أنت بالضرورة تحتاجه. بعض الأحيان المدرب ينتقل الأشياء اللي أنت تحتاجها، مو شرط أنت تحبها، لأن هاي مادة أساسية، هي السكيلتون مالت الإنجليش. ربي معكم. Hello everyone. Today we talk about confidence. Confidence is very important when you learn English. Many students say, I understand English, but I cannot speak. The real problem is not grammar. The real problem is fear. When people are afraid, their brain does not work at full power. Stress blocks memory. This means when you're nervous, you forget easy words. But when you feel calm, your brain works better. So how can we build confidence? First, speak every day. Even 5 minutes is enough. Studies show that small daily practice builds strong habits. When you repeat something often, your brain creates a strong path. Speaking a little every day is better than speaking a lot once a week. Second, accept mistakes. Research in language learning says mistakes are normal and necessary. Children learn by making mistakes. No child says, my grammar is bad. They just speak. If you really want to be perfect, you will never speak. Progress is more important than perfection. Third, use simple English. Many learners try to use big words. This makes them nervous. Confidence grows when you know your words. Simple language is powerful language. I think point number 4 is this. Change your self-talk. Do not say, my English is weak. Say, my English is improving. Why? Psychology research shows that positive self-talk increases performance.
Your brain listens to your words. Practice in a safe space. Speak with friends. Record your voice. Talk to yourself. When you feel safe, your fear goes down. I want you to remember this. It is very important, so be careful. Confidence does not come first. Action comes first. When you speak, confidence grows. You do not need perfect grammar. You need courage. I want you to start today, and I want you to speak few sentences. Step by step, you can build very strong confidence. Thank you very much for listening to me. And these are the tips that I have collected over the career of teaching for more than 10 years. I hope you have a wonderful day today. مدرب لغة دكتور وليد خالد. Why Earth is special. Many planets are very hot. Many planets are very cold. Earth is just right. We have air, we have water, we have life. Plants grow here, animals live here, people live here. Earth is balanced. Is every planet like Earth? No, Earth is rare. Earth is precious. Thank you very much. مرحبا. اليوم راح أتحدث عن رواية مهمة اسمها Metamorphosis أو المسخ. طبعا الرواية تحكي عن غريغور سامسا، شاب يعني يشتغل على دوم، بس بيوم عادي قعد لقى نفسه حشرة، يعني صرصور. المشكلة هي مو بالتحول نفسه، بس الضيق والرفض اللي يواجهه، هو يحاول يقنع المحيطين به أنه هو ما زال نفس الإنسان. طبعا الفكرة من المؤلف تكتشفها لاحقا أنه هو ما تغير داخليا، ما زال مسؤول بس خايف على أهله، لكن قيمته انهارت، ما صار عنصر نافع اجتماعيا. أعتقد ليش لازم تقراها؟ بها معنى عميق يعني يفيدنا، تتعلم من عنده إنجليزي. كافكا هو ما يتكلم عن الحشرة، يتكلم عن الإنسان من يفقد وظيفته أو صحته أو حتى قدرته على الإنتاجية. تعرف مرات تصير هذه الحالة، يعني هو دا يقول لك المجتمع ما يحبك لذاتك، يحبك لأنه أنت تقدم إله. مجتمع تعاوني لكن بنفس الوقت يعني نوع من الأنانية به. إذا ما تعاونت وقدمت راح تصير عبء على المجتمع. فهذا باكتئاب، أكو هذا الاحتراق الداخلي يصير عند الموظفين، يعني فقدان القيمة في عيون الآخرين بالتقاعد. واحدة من العناصر الأساسية اللي يحاول يروج لها الكتاب. أنصح به لمستوى متوسط ومتقدم طبعا. زين، هي الفكرة ليش هذا الكتاب مهم؟ أولا تقدر تحقق إنجاز بقراءته لأنه 70 صفحة تقريبا، ويسأل سؤال: هل قيمة الإنسان مرتبطة بعمله لو ما مرتبطة بعمله؟ الغاية يعني مرات الصدمة الفكرية اللي يصير، أكو علاقات مشروطة بالمجتمع، اخدم وتكافئ بهذا الشيء. فالإنسان من يستهلك وينكسر يتم رميه، وهذا كلش مرتبط بحياتنا. يعني مثلا من نتحدث عن الموظف اللي النساء بعد ما تقاعد وصار عنده حالة اكتئاب مثلا، الأب اللي يحترم إذا قدم يعني مبالغ ووفر المال، لكن لا يحترم إذا ما قدر يوفر هذا الشيء لسبب أو آخر. الشاب اللي تقاس قيمته بوظيفته، يعني ما يحس بقيمة لأنه ما مفيد اجتماعيا لأن ما عنده وظيفة. فكثير اليوم هم ممكن يتحولون مو إلى حشرات لكن إلى أشخاص غير نافعين بنظر المجتمع أو غير مرئيين، لأن ما عندهم القدرة أنه يتسنم مثلا وظيفة أو يكون عنصر نافع. لكن هو بداخله هو إنسان نافع، هو بداخله يريد يقدم، هو بداخله ماكو سياق يدعم هذا الشيء. الفكرة إذا إحنا ما نحب الإنسان إلا إذا كان نافع، فممكن الكل يتحول إلى حشرات مثل ما يتحول سامسا. الرواية مهمة جدا، أنصحك تقرأها مو حتى تفهم كافكا ولغته الصعبة المعقدة، بس لازم تفهم الكلمات اللي موجودة ومهمة، وشون ممكن العالم ينظر للشخص إذا توقف عن العطاء. وهي قضية أخلاقية كلش كبيرة، ممكن بها مجال فلسفي عن استبعاد هذا الشخص أو اعتباره غير نافع أو نسيانه. فاقرأ الرواية، أنصحكم بها، وأيضا نتعلم مفردات بها نوع من التحدي لك. ربي معكم. Hello and good morning. Today we talk about the Iraqi marshes. The Iraqi marshes are in southern Iraq. They are near Basra, Nasiriyah, and Amara. There is water, reeds, and life everywhere. People lived in the marshes for thousands of years. They built houses from reeds. They used small boats to move. People in the marshes fish, farm, and raise animals. They live close to nature. Life there is simple and calm. The marshes are very important. They are home to birds, fish, and plants. Many birds come from far countries. The Iraqi marshes are part of World Heritage. They tell the story of early civilization. They show how humans lived with water. Actually, in the past, the marshes had problems. Water became less. Life was very hard. Today, the marshes are coming back. Water is returning. Life is returning too. The Iraqi marshes are beautiful and special. They are a natural treasure of Iraq. We must protect them. Thank you for watching and see you next time. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. ربي معكم. Hello everyone. Welcome back to our podcast. Today, let's talk about mistakes. Mistakes are normal. Everyone makes mistakes. We make mistakes. When we make mistakes, we learn. Mistakes help us grow. They show us what is wrong and how to do it better next time. You should learn from your mistakes. Many people are afraid of mistakes, but mistakes are not bad. They are teachers. When we learn English, you will make mistakes. This is good. It means you are trying. If you never make mistakes, you never learn. You never improve. So don't be afraid to speak. Try, make mistakes. Every mistake is one step forward. Thank you for your listening. See you in the next podcast episode. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. Keep an eye on means to watch. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on her. The shortest sentence in English. 2 letters, 1 word. The most powerful sentence in English. Go. 1 word is a complete sentence. It has a subject, hidden but understood. It is you. We call it, in English, imperative sentence. The subject is invisible but real. English allows you to give command, make a request, or sometimes express urgency with one single word. Stop, listen, breathe, think, run. Every one of these is a complete, grammatically perfect sentence. English is not complicated. Sometimes English is beautifully, powerfully minimal. To help you learn it, you have to practice it. Thank you. 3 words change everything in English. Am, are, and is. I'm happy. I'm tired. I'm Iraqi. You are kind. You are smart. You are welcome. He is tall. She is beautiful. It is hot today. Say these now. I am, add your feelings. Happy, tired, hungry. You are, say something nice to someone today. He is or she is, and describe someone you love. Am, are, and is. These small words, but you can generate infinite number of sentences with. Thank you. Ramadan is a special month for Muslims. It comes once every year. In this month, Muslims fast. To fast means you do not eat or drink during the day. You start fasting at sunrise. You stop fasting at sunset. During the day, people do not eat food. They also do not say bad words. They try to be calm and kind. Ramadan is not only about food, it is about the heart. It is about being a better person. Many people wake up very early. They eat a small meal before sunrise. This meal is called suhoor. It helps them have energy. It helps them have energy during the day. At sunset, families sit together. They wait for the call to prayer. Then they eat. This meal is called iftar. Many people start with dates and water. After that, they eat rice, soup, meat, and bread. Ramadan is also time for prayer. People pray more in this month. Many people go to the mosque at night. They pray special prayers called Taraweeh. Ramadan is also about helping others. People give money to the poor. Families share food with neighbors. They visit family and friends. Children also enjoy Ramadan. They see lights in the streets. They see decorations in homes. They feel happy at iftar time in particular. At the end of Ramadan, there is a big holiday. It is called Eid al-Fitr. On this day, people wear new clothes. They visit family. They eat special food. They give gifts to children. It is called Eidiyah. Ramadan teaches patience. It teaches kindness. It teaches self-control. It helps people feel thankful for food, water, and life. Ramadan is not only about eating. It's about love, faith, and being good to others. That is why Ramadan is very important for many people around the world. Thank you very much, and I wish you a blessed Ramadan. Have a good day. Researcher Anders Ericsson studied many experts, musicians, athletes, chess players. He found something surprising. Many experts practiced their skills about 10,000 hours. Talent was not the main factor. Practice was the main factor. For example, great violin players practiced many hours every day. The difference between average and great players was just practice time. This idea later became famous as the 10,000 rule. It does not mean success comes automatically, but deep practice builds strong skill. Many people want quick success, but real mastery requires patience, time, repetition. So great skill grows from long, focused practice. Thank you. Infrastructure, 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 infrastructure. 3 words. You can use them everywhere, every day. Word 1, please. Water, please. Help me, please. One more time, please. Word 2, thank you. Thank you always for everything. People love this word. Word 3, sorry. Sorry. When you make a mistake, when you do not understand, when you need to pass, please, thank you, sorry. These 3 words open every door in every country, with every person. Learn them today, use them tomorrow, but practice them more. Thank you. جذب انتباه هذا التعليق أي با نستخدمه بالسياق العراقي التعبير عن الدهشة أو التعجب. بالإنجليش نقول wow أو seriously, oh my god. wow أو seriously أو oh my god. هذولي ممكن يكونون مكافئات بشكل بسيط وشائع لهذا المصطلح. شكرا. دكتور هذا أي مستوى باللغة لأن فهمت الكلام كله. الفيديوهات اللي أنا دا أطرحها اللي بيها سبتايتل باللغة الإنجليزية هي للمستوى المبتدئ والمتوسط بشكل عام، وحتى المستوى المتقدم يقدر يستخدمها، لكن الآلية مال استخدامها بالنسبة للمستوى المتقدم شوية تختلف. المستوى المبتدئ يقدر يستمع الكلمات، يحفظ الكلمات ويبدي يدردش بها بشكل بسيط. المستوى المتقدم يقدر ياخذ الفكرة، مثلا فد أداة معينة مثلا الحب أو مدينة أثرية عراقية مثلا بابلون، ويشوف الفيديو ويتقمص الدور وكأنما هو دا يكون مرشد سياحي ودا يتحدث عن هذه المدينة أو هذا المعلم الأثري. هذا راح يساعده أنه يكون الطريقة اللي المفروض يتحدث بها مع الأجانب لوصف شيء معين على مستوى البلد، أو بشكل عام لوصف الآلية للوصول
إلى فد موضوع معين. هذا اللي راح يقدر يستفيد من عنده. ربي معكم.
I want to tell you something very important. You are here not by accident. You have value, you have strength, and you have purpose in life. You have to learn how to take advantage of. Sometimes life feels heavy on your shoulders. Sometimes you feel tired, just like me, but inside you, there is energy. There's ambition, there is growth waiting to happen. Confidence is not loud. Confidence is clarity. It is peace inside your heart. It is peace inside your soul. You do not need to compete with anyone. You do not need to prove yourself to anyone. Your journey is your own trajectory. It goes in parallel with others. Respect yourself, trust yourself, believe in yourself, and have a vision about the future. Success is not only money. Success is balancing your life and your family and work and your mental energy. Success is waking up and feeling proud of who you are and what you want to be. Your voice matters. Your ideas matter. Your dreams matter. This is your purpose in life and your vision of what you want to be. Leadership does not mean controlling. It means inspiration of others. It means helping others grow. It means extending your hand to others to help them. You deserve love, but at the same time, you have to take care of your own self. Be grateful for simple things, but you have to be patient with progress. Be strong in difficult times. Your story is powerful. Your heart is strong. Your future is bright. If you believe in yourself, you have to always tell your mind that. Keep moving, keep believing, and keep building the dream of who you want to be, because the world needs the light inside you. Have a beautiful day. د.وليد خالد.
طبعا هذا سؤال حلو، وهواية من الناس ممكن تعاني من الفرق بيناتهم. هل بالإمكان أنه نستخدم هذه الكلمة بدل هذه حتى نوصل معنى؟ إيه تقدر. travel هو المعنى العام. يعني أنا مثلا I love to travel. I love traveling. I love traveling to New York مثلا. فtravel هو السفرة العامة. trip هي الرحلة، والرحلة تتضمن أنه أنت راح تروح وترجع. فمثلا من تقول I have a trip to Morocco، أنا عندي رحلة للمغرب، يعني أنت راح تروح وترجع. فالتريب هذه هي دائما نقول مثلا I have a trip to Basra، أو I have a journey، يعني رحلة همتين إلى البصرة. فالتريب أو مرات ممكن نقول journey للبصرة، اللي هي سفرة ممكن. هي الرحلة أنه تروح وترجع، بس travel هو المعنى العام.
Spill the beans means reveal a secret. She spilled the beans. She spilled the beans. She spilled the beans. Bite the bullet means face difficulty. I bit the bullet and paid. I bit the bullet and paid. I bit the bullet and paid. Welcome. Today we talk about why listening is more important than grammar. Grammar is important, but listening comes first. Before you speak, you listen. Before you read, you listen. Listen to simple English on YouTube and everywhere you can. Listen every day. Your ear learns the sound. When you listen more, grammar becomes easier. Your brain understands patterns, not blocks of small rules. First listen, then speak. Input before output. Thank you very much. Money is not only numbers. Money is emotions. When money is low, people feel stress. When money is okay, people feel calm. We spend money every day, but every small choice matters. Saving a little gives control. Spending wisely gives peace. You do not need to be rich. You need to be aware. Money management is life management. Thank you very much. Walking is simple, but walking is powerful. When you walk, your body moves. Your mind slows down. You think better. You feel lighter. You do not need a gym. Just walk outside. Look around. Breathe. Many ideas come when you walk. Many worries leave. Sometimes the best solution is a simple walk. Believe me. Have a good day. People compare themselves every day. On social media, life looks perfect. Good jobs, nice bodies, happy faces. But this is not full story. Everyone has problems. Everyone has fear. Your life is real. Your path is different. Do not compare your real life to someone else's highlight. Keep that in mind. Focus on your growth silently. That is enough. Have a good day. People compare themselves every day. On social media, life looks perfect. Good jobs, nice bodies, happy faces. But this is not full story. Everyone has problems. Everyone has fear. Your life is real. Your path is different. Do not compare your real life to someone else's highlight. Keep that in mind. Focus on your growth silently. That is enough. Have a good day. There is something people want, but they do not say it out loud. Men want it. Women want it. People want to feel seen. Not famous, not rich, just seen. When someone notices you, you feel important. Again, when someone notices you, you feel important. When someone listens to you, you feel real, don't you think? A simple message can change a day. A simple I see you can change a mood. Many people feel invisible. Again, many people feel invisible at work, at home, online. That is why attention feels good. That is why likes feel good. That is why kind words matter. Remember this. Seeing others is powerful. Being seen is human. We all crave it. أتمنى لكم نهار سعيد إن شاء الله. ربي معكم. مدرب اللغة دكتور وليد خالد. People like to talk, but more than that, people like to be understood. When someone listens to you, you feel important. You feel calm. You feel safe. Understanding does not need big words. It needs listening. When you talk to someone, look at them. Listen carefully. Do not rush. Say simple things like, I understand. I hear you. That makes sense. These words are powerful. Good communication builds trust. Trust builds strong relationship. And strong relationship makes life better. In my experience, it is not only what you know, it is who you know. And who you know is built on listening to other people. Thank you very much. Allow me to talk about the cost of constant attention. This is a very common thing. We live in an age where attention has become currency. Every application, every notification, and every screen is competing for a small piece of our focus. At first, this feels harmless. We check our phones quickly. We scroll for a minute. But over time, these small interruptions begin to fragment our thinking. I will tell you something about the research in cognitive psychology because it shows that the frequent task switching and reduction of our ability to think deeply is going to affect on our attention constantly. The brain stays in a reactive mode rather than a reflective one. This does not mean technology is the enemy. Phones connect us, inform us, and support our work. The problem is not usage, but unconscious usage. The question we should ask is simple. Are we choosing where our attention goes, or is it being chosen for us? That's the question. Reclaiming attention does not require drastic change. It starts with small decisions. Silence instead of noise, attention instead of habit. Attention, once protected, becomes power. Thank you for listening. And if you like this kind of advanced level podcast, please let me know. Thank you very much. Hello. Today, let's talk about the morning. I wake up in the morning. I open my eyes. I get out of bed. I wash my face. I brush my teeth. I look in the mirror. I drink water. Sometimes I drink coffee or tea. I eat a small breakfast. I get dressed. I leave the house. I start my day. The morning is important. A good morning helps the whole day. Thank you for listening. What I want you to do next, repeat what I said by yourself, write it down, close the notebook, and try to do it naturally with yourself. Speak about your day. Tell me more details about what you do every day. Have a good day. مدرب لغة دكتور وليد خالد. Hello and welcome. Today I want to talk about something we all do. Overthinking. What is overthinking? Many people think too much. They think about the past. They think about the future. They think about mistakes. It is very common. They think about what if. Do you think this is a good thing? If this sounds like you, listen carefully. Overthinking makes us tired. It steals our energy. It steals our peace, or it steals our peace. You think again and again, but nothing changes. Think about it. Let me tell you something simple. I will tell you something very simple. Thinking is not as the same as solving. Sometimes thinking more does not help. Sometimes it hurts. For example, you want to speak English. You think, my English is not good. I will make a mistake. I will sound stupid. So you stay silent because you think you're stupid. But silence does not help you grow. This is something you have to bear in mind. Actions help you grow. Being silent will not help you grow. Let me say this clearly. You don't need confidence to start. You start to build confidence. Again, you do not need confidence to start. You start and then you build confidence. Small action is better than perfect thinking. Say one sentence, make one mistake, learn one word. Sometimes we open dictionary and we learn one word. That is enough. Another important thing that you have to bear in mind. Most people are not watching you. They are busy. Keep that in mind. They're busy with their own thoughts. People are selfish. They're not always thinking about you. They're busy with their own problems. So stop being hard on yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to your language. You're learning, you're improving, and if it is slow, it is slow. And even if it is slow, it is still progress. Here is a simple rule you can use today. I will help you with it. Let's think about it. If you think for more than 10 seconds, act. Not tomorrow, not next week. Now. You have to start now. Send the message, speak the sentence, and let's think about it that way. Start the task. Starting the task will help you get it started. Life becomes lighter when you stop thinking and start doing. You don't need to control everything. I heard once a professor told me, do the language. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to move forward. Slowly, calmly, honestly. Remember this, and this is very important. Remember it. Peace sometimes is better than perfection. Keep that in mind. Progress is better than fear. Thank you for listening to my podcast today. Take a breath, take one small step, and then what shall we do? I'll see you in the next episode of this podcast, inshallah. Have a wonderful day or evening, and see you next. مدرب اللغة د.وليد خالد. Hello and welcome. Today, I want to talk to you about something very important. Guess what? I want to talk to you about fear. Many adults are afraid to speak English. They think, my English is bad. I will make mistakes. People will laugh. That is actually a big problem. If this is you, this episode is for you. Let me tell you something very simple. Mistakes are normal. Mistakes are good. Mistakes mean you are learning. I'll give you an example. I will give you a very simple example. When a child learns to walk, the child falls. But the child does not stop. The child stands up and tries again. Learning English is the same. You do not need perfect English. Again, you do not need perfect English. You need clear English. You need simple English. Let me give you an example. You don't need to say, I would like to express my opinion regarding this matter. It's a very big sentence. You can say, I think this is good. Or, I don't like this. Or, I agree, I don't agree. This is the real English. This is useful English. I want you to use common, useful English. Another important thing. People do not focus on your mistakes. You are mistaken. They focus on your message. That's why I always tell my students, please focus on delivering the message. If you speak slowly, if you speak clearly, people will understand you. And every time you speak, you become more important. Confidence comes from production. Confidence does not come first. Speaking comes first. Confidence comes later. So today, I want to do one thing.
let me tell you something. Speak one sentence in English, just one. Try it. You can say it at home, just like now. You can say it at work. Say it to yourself. For example, today is a good day. I'm learning English. I'm not afraid. See? Very simple sentences. Remember this. Remember this quite well. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to start. Thank you for listening. Keep speaking, keep learning, and see you in the next episode. Remember, d.وليد speaks slowly to make you feel you understand me, and I want you to shadow this video by repeating it again and again and again and again. Have a great and wonderful day or evening. Have a good day. مدرب لغة د.وليد خالد.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our podcast. Today, let's talk about mistakes. Mistakes are normal. Everyone makes mistakes. We make mistakes. When we make mistakes, we learn. Mistakes help us grow. They show us what is wrong and how to do it better next time. You should learn from your mistakes. Many people are afraid of mistakes, but mistakes are not bad. They are teachers. When we learn English, you will make mistakes. This is good. It means you are trying. If you never make mistakes, you never learn. You never improve. So don't be afraid to speak. Try, make mistakes. Every mistake is one step forward. Thank you for your listening. See you in the next podcast episode. مدرب لغة د.وليد.
Don't say very noisy. Say loud. Loud. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Let's be realistic. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. I feel the same. I feel the same. I feel the same. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Don't say very fast. Say quick. I let it slide. It means ignore. I let it slide. I let it slide.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. I need some space. I need some space. I need some space. Don't say very boring. Say dull. 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 I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. I'm not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood, or I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. It caught my attention. It caught my attention. It caught my attention. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm behind schedule. I'm behind schedule. I'm behind schedule. It is worth a try. It is worth a try. It's worth a try. I'll manage. I can do it. I'll manage. I'll manage means I can do it. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with that. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I will take care of it, or I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Don't say very easy. Don't say very easy. Say effortless. 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 It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm all set means I'm ready. I'm all set. I'm all set. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. That's unexpected. That's unexpected. It means surprise. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm in a hurry means you don't have time. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not convinced means I disagree. To be honest. To be honest. To be honest. I'm counting on you, or I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. That's my bad means that's my mistake. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's a relief means stress is gone. That's a relief. I messed up means I made a mistake. I messed up. I messed up. Don't say very busy. Say swamped. 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 Say I'm done when I'm finished. Say I'm done means finished. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Means explain. Say I'm done when I'm finished. Say I'm done means finished. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Means explain.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do I mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean?
I got you the monkey.
What do you mean, look at her?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. As far as I know. As far as I know. As far as I know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It means not useful. It's not worth it. That's not my thing means I don't like it. That's not my thing. That's not my thing. Don't say very happy. Say thrilled. 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 Give me a break means stop, please. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot afford it. It means too expensive. I cannot afford it. I cannot afford it. I cannot afford it. It means too expensive. I cannot afford it. I cannot afford it. It's up to you. It's up to you means it's your choice. It's up to you. It's up to you means it's your choice. Say, I didn't mean to, or I didn't mean to. It means you did not have any intention.
أستاذ، إذا تعلمت هاي اللغة الإنجليزية وأتقنتها ودخلت مجال الطب، هل راح تساعدني اللغة في تعلمي أو تعلم بشكل كبير؟ طبعا هتساعدك بنسبة أكبر من 80 إلى 90%. تقارير الطبية، أسماء الأمراض، التقارير السريرية، التواصل مع الأطباء، التواصل بالمحاضرات، كتابة التقارير الطبية العالمية، قراءة التقارير الطبية العالمية، التواصل مع الميديكال كوميونيتي، المجتمع الطبي العالمي، كله يكون باللغة الإنجليزية. للعلم تقريبا 60 إلى 70% من المصطلحات الطبية هي من أصول لاتينية وأغريقية. لذلك تعلم هذه الميديكال تيرمز، التشخيص السريري، طبعا كله باللغة الإنجليزية. ترى لا تتوقع الأطباء راح يحكون وياكم بالعربي، خاصة أسماء المصطلحات الطبية اللي لها علاقة بالدياغنوسيس والتشخيص، السيمبتومز، الأعراض، description of patients، التخصصات الفرعية الخاصة بالميديسن، كلها بالإنجليش، التواصل معها بشكل عام. لكن هي الجلو، هي الرابط اللي يربط الحديث والتواصل مع الأطباء الآخرين، وبنفس الوقت أكو فروع تفصيلية لازم تتشكل أيضا باللغة الإنجليزية. فبشكل عام تساعدك بنسبة أكثر من 80 إلى 90% إجادة هذه اللغة قبل دخولك للمجال الطبي بشكل أكيد.
What's the point? 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 Don't say very angry. Say furious. Don't say very angry. Say furious. It slipped my mind means I forgot. It is slipped my mind. It is slipped my mind. It slipped my mind means I forgot. It is slipped my mind. It is slipped my mind. Say fair enough to accept. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get back to you means I'll reply later. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'm used to it means it's normal for me. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Say that makes sense when you understand. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Say I'm into it, which means I like it. On my way means I'm coming. Don't say very tired. Say exhausted. 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 I'll figure it out means I'll find a solution. I'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out. I'm not sure yet means I'm still thinking. I'm not sure yet. It depends. It depends. It depends. Not yes, not no. No rush means take your time. No rush. No worries means it's okay. No worries. No worries. Don't say big problem. Say serious problem. Say sounds good to agree. Say sounds good to agree. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check means wait a second. No rush means take your time. No rush. I'm not sure yet means I'm still thinking. I'm not sure yet. Don't say big problem. Say serious problem. Let's talk about feelings in English. Do you want to express your feelings in English like a native speaker? Watch this. Excited. 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 I'm excited for the weekend. I'm excited for the weekend. I'm excited for the weekend. Nervous. 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 He's nervous before the interview. He is nervous before the interview. He's nervous before the interview. Grateful. 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 I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you. Tell me in the comments, how are you feeling today? English at the airport. Traveling soon? You need these words. Passport. 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 Don't forget your passport. Don't forget your passport. 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 Boarding pass. Boarding pass. boarding pass. Here is my boarding pass. Here is my boarding pass. Here is my boarding pass. Luggage. Luggage. Where is my luggage? Where is my luggage? Luggage. Where is my luggage? Save this for your next trip. English for shopping in 30 seconds. Discount. 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 Is there a discount on this one? Is there a discount on this one? Is there a discount on this one? Receipt. 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 Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt. Try on. Try on. Try on. Can I try this on? Can I try this on? Try on. Comment if you love shopping. Speaking about time. Do you want to sound fluent when speaking about time? Try these expressions. Schedule. 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 Let's schedule the meeting. Let's schedule the meeting. Let's schedule the meeting. Soon. Soon. Dinner is ready soon. Dinner is ready soon. Dinner is ready soon. Early. Early. He always arrives early. He always arrives early. Early. He always arrives early. Late. 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 She's running late. She's running late. She is running late. When are you most productive? Early or late? Leave that in the comments below. Let's upgrade your phone English in 30 seconds. Signal. Signal. I have no signal here. I have no signal here. I have no signal here. Voicemail. Voicemail. Leave me a 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 voicemail. Missed call. Missed call. Missed call. I have 3 missed calls. I have 3 missed calls. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up. Why did you hang up? Call your friend and bring your confidence back. Do you want to speak about your daily routine like a native speaker? Try these. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I wake up at 5 a.m. 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 Brush. Brush. I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth. Commute. 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 I commute to work by my car. I commute to work by my car. I commute to work by my car. Sleep. Sleep. I sleep at 11 p.m. I sleep at 11 p.m. I sleep at 11 p.m. Going to the doctor? Learn these expressions fast. Fever. 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 He has a fever. He has a fever. He has a fever. Cough. He has a dry cough. He has a dry cough. Medicine. Medicine. Take this medicine twice a day. Take this medicine twice a day. Take this medicine twice a day. I have pain in my back. 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 Your health is your words. Be prepared. Let's talk about weather like a pro. Sunny. 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 It's sunny today. It's sunny today. It's sunny today. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy. The sky is cloudy. The sky is cloudy. The sky is cloudy. Storm, storm, storm. A big storm is coming. A big storm is coming. A big storm is coming. Humid, humid, humid. It's very humid in Baghdad. It's very humid in Baghdad. It's very humid in Baghdad. Describe your weather right now in English in the comment. Let's zoom in on your English for online meetings. Mute, mute. Please mute your microphone. Please mute your microphone. Please mute your microphone. Lag, lag, lag. You're lagging. You're lagging. You're lagging. Connection, connection. Connection, 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 connection. The connection is weak. The connection is weak. The connection is weak. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen? Share. Comment if you ever said, "Can you hear me?" If you want to order food in English, try this. Menu. Menu. Can I see the menu? Can I see the menu? Can I see the menu? Order. 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 I'll order a little burger. 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 A little burger. I'll order a little meal. I'll order a burger. I'll order a burger. Waiter. 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 Excuse me, waiter. Excuse me, waiter. Excuse me, waiter. Bill or check. They're both British and American. Can I have the check, please? Can I have the check? Can I have the check? Can I have the check? Practice ordering like a foodie. Do you want to sound human? Express feelings like this. Confused, confused, confused. I'm confused about this rule. I'm confused about this rule. I'm confused about this rule. Relaxed, relaxed. I feel relaxed on Fridays. I feel relaxed on Fridays. I feel relaxed on Fridays. Proud, proud. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Shy, shy. He's a little shy. He is a little shy. He is a little shy. What's one word that describes you? Leave it in the comments. Talking about your house in English, use these words. Living room, living room, living room. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Balcony, balcony, balcony. She drinks tea on the balcony. She drinks tea on the balcony. She drinks tea on the balcony. Which room do you love most at home? Leave it in the comment. Emergency. These words can really save you. Help, 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 help. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Fire, fire, fire. There is a fire. There is a fire. There is a fire. Police, police, police. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. You have to always know how to ask for help. Have a good day. Are you going somewhere? Learn transport words in 30 seconds. Bus, bus, bus. Taxi, taxi. Train, train, train. Flight, flight. My flight is delayed. My flight is delayed. My flight is delayed. Comment with your favorite way to travel. Do you like smart tech words? Try these. App, app. Download this app now. Download this app now. Download this app now. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. Do you have a Wi-Fi? Do you have a Wi-Fi? Do you have a Wi-Fi? Update, update. You need to update your phone. You need to update your phone. You need to update your phone. Log in, log in. I can't log in. I can't log in. Log in, log in. I can't log in. Your English just got a tech upgrade. How to make plans in English? Very easy. Plan, plan. Meet, meet, meet. Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. Later, later, later. Let's meet later. Let's meet later. Let's meet later. If you want to make a plan, use English to do it. Do you want to talk about people clearly and loudly? Try these. Tall, tall, tall. Short, short. Kind, kind, kind. Funny, funny, funny. Describe your best friend in 3 words in the comments below. Do you want to sound more positive in English? Try these. Amazing, amazing. Great, great. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Perfect, perfect. You did a perfect job. You did a perfect job. You did a perfect job. Say one positive thing today. Foodies. Learn how to talk about food in English. Delicious, 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 delicious. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Salty, salty, salty. Sweet, sweet. I love sweet desserts. I love sweet desserts. What's your favorite flavor? Comment below. Do you know how to connect sentences like a professional? And, but, because, so. I was tired, so I slept. I was tired, so I slept. Small words, but big fluency. One word, one opposite. Fast English tips. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. Big, small. Big, small. Fast, slow. Fast, slow. This car is fast. This car is slow. Write one pair of opposites in the comments below. Let's talk hobbies in English. Read, read. Draw, draw. Play, play. Cook, cook. I love to cook on the weekends. I love to cook on the weekends. What's your favorite hobby? Tell us a secret about you. Do you struggle with days in English? Let's fix it now. Sunday, Sunday or Sunday. Monday or Monday. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Wednesday or Wednesday. Thursday, Thursday. Friday, Friday. Saturday. Saturday. What's your favorite day of the week? Of course, Friday for me.